Is cool. Livestream is a very cool service. It's a retro gaming service. Retro gaming. Trying to bring the retro games back officially. Officially, licensed, legally and all that. Last few weeks I've had some cool games on Livestream. This week we got Exploding Fist for NES. Unleash a fury of fists in this martial arts beat 'em up with 3 players. Interesting. I would hate for my fist to explode, but I think you're supposed to explode other people with your fist, not your own fist. Dash Galaxy in the Alien Asylum. I've never played this one, but I love it. They're getting older NES games, which is cool. And Dark Chambers for the Atari 2600. Lots of games on Livestream. Mortal Kombat, Super Star Wars, Super NES, Joe and Mac, Fatal Fury. Yeah, lots of games on Livestream. And last week was cool too. What was it last week? Oh, there was Boulder Dash, but there was other cool NES games we wanted to play. Oh, Noah's Ark and Noah's Ark on NES. We go in here. NES. NES. If we go down to platform. Let's see, what was it? It was another California games. We need to play California games, NES, and then also the Immortal. But today we'll be playing more Zach McKracken, because we've been working through this for the Amiga. Amiga games on Livestream as well. And this game is pretty hard. Pretty hard. But I like it a lot. I actually think it's got a lot going for it over Maniac Mansion, playing it again. But it's just the way it works. I guess it's more complex, so hold on, what am I doing? It's more complex, so Maniac Mansion is kind of like is an easier concept. Zach McKracken's kind of way more complex, way more harder to understand. So, wait, what am I doing? What have I done? Why is it? What is it? Okay. What's it? Hold on. I had it perfect. Now I lost it. I had this perfect right before the stream. We're gonna do it here, here, and then everyone close your eyes. Okay, perfect. What's up, Gore? How you doing today? I know you from Twitch. Here we go. Oh my goodness. So I don't really know what to do right now. That's where we were at the end of last stream, at the end of last week. Alien Breed's on there, yeah. Hey, cool. Hey, Twitcher 5. Yeah, California games rules. When you get to see California, man, I don't know. So, looking at my notepad here. In Nepal, there's a jail cell. You also got to get the blue crystal for the guru. In Cairo, there's a torch in the pyramid, but we need to light it. We need to figure out how to get a light to light the torch. When we go to Zaire, we get a fire dance when we walk around the fire pit. But I tried to do that in the dark in Seattle, and it didn't work. There's a fire pit there. I tried walking around it. I couldn't light it. I need to figure out how to light the fire pit in Seattle. Zach keeps yelling we should go back to Seattle. What's my cash card on this save? Okay, I still have a lot of money. So this is before we traveled all around. We traveled around to all the locations and saw what was there last week. In Miami, we get a book from the bum. Did we get the book from the bum on this save? No, the whiskey, yeah. We get the whiskey from the bum. So we did get whiskey. Maybe we give the whiskey to somebody and we get a match. There's also the Bermuda Triangle. Mexico. Every place we go, we need to figure out how to get a light. Mexico, we need a light. Seattle, we need a light. London, it's cold there, and there's an electric fence, and there's something with a guard, but you can't give him the whiskey. Cairo, you need a light. All these places we need a light, but we don't have anything that we can light anything with. This is San Francisco. Oh, we can look around for a light. Did I beat Daikatana? No, not yet. And also, we have to turn off invincibility on our. I actually didn't realize until the end that. I didn't realize until the end that our companions were kind of invincible. We need to turn that off. We need to play it the way it's supposed to be played. With the improved AI. Yo, Flubu, thank you for the 300 bits. What's my favorite spaceship? Definitely Spaceship Warlock, by far. Easily Spaceship Warlock. Spaceship. Anybody here that hasn't seen Spaceship Warlock, we should replay that game. That's an amazing game. That's an incredible game. Hey Shen1, what's up? Yeah, I love these kind of games today. Used to love these kind of games. You don't play these kind of games anymore? Hey Alex Thorne, what's up? You like the 8 a.m.? That's cool. I like starting a little early too, but I like starting early too. Wish I had regular start time, but I gotta start earlier, so I guess I could start later. We would just miss an hour of stream. Can I? Is it like something in here? It's locked. It's locked. Do I have an artifact that I can put in the book drop? Maybe I need to put something in the book drop. What would I put in? There's also this application for the King Fan Club. Don't delay, join today. But I don't have a pen to fill it out. Maybe I need to figure out how to fill out the King Fan Club. I wonder if that's it. I need to get a pen. Is there a pen somewhere? Thank you so much, Flubu, for those big 300s. Spaceship Warlock rules. Has anyone here not ever seen or played the game Spaceship Warlock? Anybody? Noodle, how are you? Hello. Take the whole day off? I don't think so, Joe. I don't think so. I think human beings, we need to do something. I think sometimes taking a day off can be bad for you. It can be bad for you. Because when you're doing something, you know, you're using your energy in a positive way. When you're not doing anything, maybe you're not. Maybe you're just farting around. Maybe you're just, you know, farting this way. You're farting that way, farting that way, farting up, down. That's all you're doing. You're just farting all over the place. But when you're doing something, when you don't take the day off, when you're working, you're at least using your energy in a positive way. Maybe affecting people around you positively instead of just blasting your farts all over the place. You know, Joe? I don't think I'm going to take the day off, pal. I don't think I am. I think I'm going to play this video game. You have the Spaceship Warlock CD? Yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. My favorite part of Spaceship Warlock, I think, is the strip club, just because the stripper is like this mantis woman. How much power do I have, Macaw? More than you could ever imagine with 100% of your brain power. You only use about 3% of your brain power, Macaw. No offense, we all do. Not speaking you specifically. All of us, we only use about 3% of our brain power. No, 2%. If we could just tap into an extra few percent, imagine how powerful we'd be. And then what if you could use 100%? You know, you definitely, people that use 100% of their brain wouldn't just be blasting their farts all over the place all the time. So yeah, a lot of power, Macaw. How much do you think you have? You played that Super Spy game again, I saw. I missed it though. I missed it again. I saw you were playing it, but I missed it. Is that Super Spy one of the top? Is it one of the top games that people should play? Days off are great. Take away for your job to do hobby programming. There you go. You're using your energy. Using your energy for something. There you go. Starship Titanic. I have it. I know. I keep meaning. It's one of those ones I keep meaning to play, but not. I keep not getting to. But I do want to play Starship Titanic. I have the CDs. You know, I think I even own it on GOG too. Hey, Corey, never heard of it? Oh, it's great. It's great. Days off can make you grumpy. They can. They can. You got to use your energy in a positive way, even on your days off. You don't want to just stink up the place. Your favorite streamer played Spaceship Warlock. Oh, really? Who's that? Who's that? What hobby programming do you do, Sokolas? You multitask by farting around at work. Well, it's good to fart at work, though. At work, that's a good place to do it. Favorite part of Spaceship Warlock is the song. But anyway, in Spaceship Warlock, there's a strip club, and it's a mantis, it's a praying, or it's like a bug woman that does this ridiculous dance. It's incredible. I want to play it again, and I'll just hang out in the bug woman strip club. Pick up the seat cushion. What's wrong with farting around? Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. Is there? I mean, you tell me. I think we either need a pen or a match. Where would a match? I bet there's a tiny little match hidden somewhere. What's this black mark? Hole? What's the hole? What's this hole? Wait, what's this hole? No, the hole is this. There's black mark. Door. This is the hole. Oh, okay. But there's another thing like over here, like a black mark. But it's not anything. Is there anything in the hole? Pick up the hole. No? Okay. I wonder if there's another corner of the carpet I can pick up. Or I feel like there's a match somewhere. I almost guarantee there's a match somewhere. Or something. Or like a lighter. There's a lighter somewhere that I haven't found. Or I'm dead-ended and I never got it. There's got to be a lighter somewhere, but this isn't it. I guarantee there's a lighter somewhere. Keep it under 2% so you don't overheat. You're not going to overheat. That's just your anxieties talking to you, Craig. Thinking you're going to overheat. You're not going to overheat. You don't use your brain at all. Well, that's pretty good too. That could work as well. Pick up desk drawer. There's no look in, which is always makes it confused. This makes me confused because there's no look in. Let's see if there could be like a lighter in here. No, lighter. What if you've lost brain cells? Or you should still use 100% of your brain. The more brain cells you lose, the more percentage of your brain you can use. If you just got to whittle it down about 97%. Let's see, is there something with this on the wall? Torn wallpaper! Torn wallpaper! Whoops. What was that? Torn wallpaper. Okay. Read it. We got torn wallpaper. We got torn wallpaper. Okay. Turn the clock back on. Oh, right. Turn it off. Jeez. Jeez. Hey, Mahoney. Should you have pizza for breakfast? Yes. Yes, if that's what your energy tells you to do. We're all about energy today. Dancing Bug Lady was great, wasn't it, Resin? Wasn't it great? Wasn't it great hate? Wasn't it gray? Wasn't it gray heat? Gray hate? Gray hate? Zach wearing a fake nose and glasses? Yeah, here. Sorry, we'll take it off. We don't need it right now. Yeah, we are. We'll take off the hat. Take off the whiskey. We'll take off the hat. Well, I found some torn wallpaper. We'll take off the wetsuit too. And we'll take off the glasses because it makes you look like an alien. And you need to look like an alien so you can go into the alien room. Is there something on this vase? Plant? Should I wait. Plant, window, shade, plant. Plant, open the plant. It doesn't seem to open. Put on, pick up the plant. Use the plant. Water the plant, use the plant. Open the plant. Cut in the plant, bent butter knife. Use the bent butter knife with the plant. I wonder if I need to start... Wait, can I get a fire from Zaire? Because, no, they set the fire and then they put it out. Oh, maybe I can... Wait, but I can't get I don't have a torch. I don't have a torch. I think you need to get a flashlight. Don't you need to get a flashlight? Isn't that what you need to do? Is there anything in the drawer? Don't you need to get a flashlight? Or am I thinking of Maniac Mansion? Doesn't seem to open. It doesn't seem to open? Do I need to open? Oh no, different dresser drawer. Hold on. Open. No, don't open the bed. Open this other drawer. Okay, it only opens the top. What about my fish? Can we do anything with the fish? Sushi and fishbowl. Talk to, use. Oh, you can take the fish. Oh, you can kill your fish, can't you? I remember that now. I think you can kill your fish. Yeah, the anxiety. That's just your anxiety. Yeah, it's fake nose and glasses. You can pick up sushi. I remember that. Come with me, sushi. Oh, okay. Sushi in the fishbowl. Oh, you can also pick up sushi. Now we have our fish in the fishbowl. Come with me, sushi. Dresser. Open dresser. Or move dresser. Dresser. Pull dresser. Close the drawer. Push dresser. Dresser. Friend dresser. Pull the dresser. Friend dresser. Open the shade. Friend dresser. Jojo no redeems. Ever wonder why that in a German accent? I don't think I have that scene anymore because I some of the old images aren't here anymore. Let's see if we have it. Let's see. Where is that? Where's that scene? I mean, I've got. Ever wonder why is that? See, I don't have the background. It looks weird now. Ever wonder why is that? There you go, Joe. I like that one. Should we bring back the redeems of like have Naruto say hello? Should we bring back these? Let's see. Do we still have that one? Let's see. No, we don't. That's Naruto. Joey? We don't have Joey. Do we have what do we have? Luffy the monkey? Oh, we have this one. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm Luffy the monkey, and check out my friends, the sword guy, the chef guy, the chef guy with the feet, the navigator girl, the weird deer thing that goes from a little deer to a big deer. Check them out. Check them out on my show. Luffy the monkey, One Piece, Fridays on NBC. Just put anime. They should put anime on network TV. Why is anime not on network TV yet? Like, why is anime not like Friday night anime on NBC, CBS? What's the other network? NBC, ABC. They should just be full of anime. Get rid of these get rid of these garbage. Get rid of these garbage like Everybody Loves Ray Romano's cheese, Ray Romano cheese, and like King of Queen and anime. Get anime on there. Come on, come on. Like, we know everyone at those networks loves the anime. They're just scared. They're not using their energy in the right way. You want some sushi? Me too. Should make some. Have we played Red Jack Revenge of the Brethren? Let me see. There was a game called Red Jack I couldn't get working. And I don't remember if that's it. It was a while ago. I think this is it. I tried to get this working and I couldn't get it to work. I got it to run, but it didn't run correctly. But this does look cool, yeah. Red Jack Revenge of the Brethren. It was, yes. I could try to put it back on my radar and try to work on it again. Yeah, because it does look cool, yeah. Let me see. Oh, no screenshots? That's weird. Maybe just look at the box art. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Why? Is it good? Twitcher? It's by... Oh, yeah, that's why I was looking at it, because it's by the people that made Dust and Titanic. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. It's like a pirate 3D pirate adventure, but it's by the people that did Dust and Titanic Adventure at a Time. So, yeah, I do want to play Red Jack. I do. I couldn't get it to work when I looked at it, and then I gave up. Yeah, TGIF anime, just all animes. Just all animes. Well, we accomplished something. We got torn wallpaper and a fish now. What do we do with torn wallpaper? I mean, that could be used to light a fire, but you'd need like maybe a magnifying glass in light. We have a guitar, hat, wire cutters, golf club, rope, duct tape, monkey wrench. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Cash card, breadcrumbs, small key, oxygen tank, bent butter knife, yellow crayon, book, kazoo. We don't have anything that would magnify, but maybe there's another item I missed. Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. Yeah, TGIF anime. Who still watches TV? Like network TV? Yeah, I guess older people. I guess older people, or maybe people in less inhabited areas of the U.S. I don't know about other countries. I would guess that they still kind of watch TV, and I mean, a lot of people record the shows. I think it's more common to record the shows now. That's a good point. No, I get people are. What are like the shows on? What's like NBC Friday night lineup? Like, what is it? NBC Friday night lineup. What is it? Friday night at like 8 o'clock. America's Got Talent, which runs for 2 hours until 10 o'clock when it's Family Game Fight. Kristen Bell and Dax Shepard join families to play games. Okay, so that's it. And that's the 2 shows from 8 to 10. 8 to 11, 3 hours is 2 different shows. Like, what about Saturday night? And that's Tuesday. Wait, that's Tuesday. Friday. I want to look Friday. Friday night. Let's see. It used to be like a show every half hour. Now it's American Ninja Warrior for 2 hours and then Dateline NBC. Saturday night. People used to watch TV on Saturday night. Family Game Fight and America's Got Talent. So it's all these kind of shows now. It's all these shows, like kind of reality-ish TV kind of thing. What about ABC? Friday night. ABC. These are networks in the US if you guys don't have these somewhere else. Wherever else you are. These are the networks that used to have all like the sitcoms. ABC. It's Friday night. What is ABC? Let me guess. It's going to be some singing show. It's going to be the same exact thing. The same exact kind of thing. Let's see. Let's see. Friday. Soul of a Nation presents Corazon de America. Okay. Interesting. And then 2020. News for 2 hours. Okay, what about Saturday night? Don't wanna be a monkey wrench. They need Antrim Arcade should have a show. I would watch a retro gaming TV show. College football. Okay, wow, ABC has got nothing, man. ABC doesn't have one of those talent shows. College football. Is the guy's mouth a weird color? Which guy? Oh, the guy in the game? Or something. And the guy's an anime? I guess it kind of is. Okay. Nothing in the fridge. What's on the wall there? Oh, that's the handle. Anything on the ground? Like anything under the fridge? If I like pull it? None a bar. Yo, Ryan. Thanks for the 200 bits, Ryan. Thank you. All right, we got to do Lost Edges Redeem. Hold on 1 second. Hey, Dragon Smoke, what's up? A Friends anime. Yeah, they should turn all the old sitcoms into animes. Like Friends anime, Seinfeld anime. I would watch those. I would actually watch those. I might even watch a Friends anime. But they should make them like really, really like with the speed lines and stuff. Like when Rachel walks in, like Ross goes like, "Oh my God!" You know, like in JoJo, like Ross freaks out. I would watch that. The Seinfeld point and click, that did look good by the guy that did Paradigm. He did that pitch. I guess you saw that, McCall. That would be great if that guy made a Seinfeld game, because that guy is crazy. Yo, Ryan, thank you. Time to do some push-ups. Wait, hold on. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's too easy now. These push-ups they're getting too easy. We should play this music as we play the game. Because this game is so silent. It's like I'm going to a new level of human being while playing this game in complete silence. It's weird. Looked like the kind of guy that appeared on Wheel of Fortune 12 years ago. Maybe if I was dressed a little nicer, yeah. Yeah, so... And then I totally screw up a puzzle. It's like obviously something. It's obviously like beer and pretzels, and I say like bear and pretzels, and then I lose. We got to Lost Edges Redeem before I forget. I'm just going to pull it up. 1988, August, page 88. There is no page 88, but we'll do the last page, because that's always a good page in the old ones. Cop show, hospital show, talent show, cop show. There's no cop. Well, like ER. They still have like ER. They still have ER. It's a good adventure, Twitcher. Okay. Let's check it out. Hey, Terry Donnie, what's up? Hey, Terry Donnie. Oh my God, the Rachel. The fridge contents, we took them already. Thank you, Ryan, for this 200 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where is the... Oh, okay, hold on. I got this all... Here, we'll put this above it. I guess. I don't know where to put it. How about we put it right here? That's from the old one. We only did 15. 15 today. I was thinking of switching it to ad work. Let me catch up here. Hey, Ryan. Ryan, how you doing today? Not going to be long till this YouTube world is bleeding into network TV, but apparently there is no network TV anymore. It's all like America's Got Talent and news still. News shows. Stu, Lost Edges Redeem. Lost Edges Redeem, computer, look at old magazine. Computer Gaming World, August 1988, 50th issue. What cover is this? Is this even a gaming cover? What is this supposed to be like a microchip, I guess? It is, right? Interesting cover. I've never seen one that doesn't involve a game. I'm guessing it's like 50th issue is like a platinum chip. It's like supposed to be microchip. Interesting. So it only has 58 pages, but the last page is always good. It's probably going to be a game from Origin. Yes, and it is the ad for Ultima 5. The wait is over, but the excitement has just begun. More than 2 years in the making, Warriors of Destiny sets the new standard for role-playing games. No other game can offer you as beautifully detailed a world or as exciting an adventure. Ultima 5 is the game for all role-playing gamers. Warriors of Destiny will enchant the novice and challenge the expert. Oh, this guy. Hello. Who's that back there? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going up these stairs. Oh, yeah, it's snowy at the bottom. So be careful. They start off pretty slippery. Oh, yeah, and also look out for that weird dog. I think it's coming to life. Anyway, I'm going to go up the stairs. I'll see you at the top. And also, I look like Elvis. Highlights of Ultima 5. Powerful new combat and magic systems, increasing in sophistication as your skill increases, over twice the graphic detail, animation, and sound effects of earlier games. Hundreds of truly lifelike people who can carry on complex conversations and interactions with you. That's what I liked about Ultima Underworld, the conversation system, where you would talk to people and translate the language. I feel like there's not enough games that do that, and that's also what I was kind of pissed that wasn't in Underworld Ascendant, but that was one of the reasons why Underworld Ascendant was bad, but not the only, by far. Yeah, look at this. I've never played an Ultima. Actually, we just streamed Ultima 8. That's the only Ultima game I've ever played other than Ultima Underworld 1 and 2. Ultima 8, which apparently isn't very much like the other Ultima games at all. But these games look really cool to me. But it's so hard to get, like, I think you have to just play them because so many people have so many opinions about the Ultimas that it's hard to, like, some people will say, play them all from the beginning. Some people will be like, oh, Ultima 1, 2, and 3 sucks, but 4 is incredible, but skip 5, but then 6 is good again. Like there's so many different opinions about these. Just have to go and try them for myself sometime. There you go, Lost Edge. There's your music. There's your music. If we go to a different area, we'll have music. There's your magazine. And if we go to a different area, we'll have music. Maybe there's a match in the oven. Look at the kind of guy who'd get... What? Wait, a guy got something wrong like that? Something in the air tonight? Was it something in the air tonight and he said something else? Yeah, Family Matters anime, Martin anime, Home Improvement anime. I would watch those. We would all. I think everyone would watch those. Was that music from OC Remix, Rainwave.cc? Rainwave.cc is what I use for the music. I'm good, Ryan. Thank you. I'm good. The hair. Whoops. That was an accident.
Don't tell me what's gonna happen.
Sorry, that was nobody backseated. Sorry, I slammed my hand down on the... Nobody backseated. You're fine. I accidentally hit my stream deck. The hair? The evil's hair? You mean this guy's hair? This guy's hair is sick. It's a pompadour. This guy's got a pompadour. Did the ultimate characters have pompadours? The wait is over. The hating show. Yeah. Elvis visits the dungeon. Oh, I'm in the dungeon, baby. Gotta go up the stairs, baby. Hey, baby. Look out for that snow. You're gonna sleep, baby. And look out for the big old demon dog. Oh, I'm all shook up. Hey, well, you got a weapon? Okay, you got a dagger. Cool. You got a leather armor. Oh, I got the leather armor, baby. Okay, baby. What's that Elvis song? What's that Elvis song that he sings? Leather armor. A reality show where personal trainers gain 50 pounds to lose it with normal people. It was called Fit to Fat to Fit. That's real. That sounds like a joke. It sounds like a joke. Wait, there's something else here again on the wall. No, that's where your keys were. Okay, the oven. We're gonna open the stove. No. Okay. Going upstairs, baby. A new Ultimate called Narcs Arcast on Steam. There's also another one I've been following for a while. It's like Commodore 64 style, but I always forget the name. Yeah, there's a few of those now. There's also the one that I have on my desktop, the demo of Scald. And there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those now. Ultimate 1, 2, and 3 rock, Alex. There's so many different varying opinions. I've only played Ultimate 8, and a lot of people said Ultimate 8 was horrible. And I kind of disagree because the basic game there was really cool. The basic underlying game there was really cool, but the interface just makes the game impossible to play, especially if you played it back when it came out. But other than that, there's a lot of really cool elements to Ultimate 8. Like basically the game is fine, but the interface is not. The game's really cool. Ultimate 8, the game is cool. Like the way you do, there's different spell schools and they all work in different ways. Including one where you have to like put ingredients on a pentagram. You have to put the right ingredients on the pentagram and put the candles in the right place to like make a spell, to energize a staff with a spell, which is really cool. Really cool way to do it. Let's see. Can't open the stove, huh? I don't feel like cooking. Turn on the stove. I don't feel like cooking. We might have to look up hints, but I'm trying not to. Trying to get the experience of not looking up hints. And Zach McKracken. Cabinet pipe. I know there's a match or a lighter somewhere. I just don't know where. There's got to be. I was sang several songs. What's the one? It was about chicken. It was about blue suede shoes. I don't remember that. I don't remember any Elvis songs right now. There was one about chicken. It was something about how he loves chicken. You guys remember that? It was like, love me tender. Thank you. Thank you very much. Red shirt. I know I have a red shirt on. I do have this one red shirt that I wear every once in a while. Get it? Hey, Featherfall. How was Icewind Dale last night? How was it? How'd it go? Hey, Pizza Spider. Remember you watched 5 of the Elvis movies? He was in 2 days. You seem like the kind of person that would do that, yeah. You watch 5 Elvis movies in 2 days, yeah. I can definitely see you doing that. I can definitely see you doing that. I can barely sit still enough to watch like a Marvel movie for more than 20 minutes. I wish I could do something like that. I wish I could watch like 5 of Elvis's movies in 2 days, but I don't think my body doesn't let me do it. I don't know. It's weird. Are the Elvis movies any good? What movies are he in? What movies is he in? Elvis movies. Viva Las Vegas. Why did Forrest Gump come up? Oh, because Elvis is in the movie. Viva Las Vegas, a 1964 movie with. Was he a good actor? Was he a good actor? I mean, Elvis is like just disgustingly good looking, right? There's some people in the world that are just disgustingly good looking, so maybe you don't even notice if he's a bad actor or a good actor. Because you're just lost. You're just lost in those eyes, you know? Let's look at the Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Okay, I remember that song now. Viva. It's that go-go guy and that bye-bye gal in the fun capital of the world. Bye-bye gal? Oh, are they from Elvis Presley and Anne Margaret? Was this one good? These good movies? Oh, the go-go guy and the bye-bye gal. Well, yeah, this is definitely the hardest LucasArts game. Well, I've never played Labyrinth, but after this, they kind of they become much more easy. Don't you think? Don't you think? You watched all 7 Saws back to back? I would never even watch one Saw. Well, we can go look around, but I don't know. I mean, we got sushi and we got the torn wallpaper. We can go to Nepal, Cairo, Zaire, London. We could go to London. Maybe we go to London and try to give the guy the fishbowl. Let's go give everything we have to the guy in London. Let's play the kazoo to get in the bus. It was good. They killed the first bad guy and ready to move deeper. That's pretty cool because like I was saying before, I never even knew that Icewind Dale. It makes sense, but I never knew that Icewind Dale was like a D&D setting you could play. But of course it makes sense. I was introduced to D&D through Baldur's Gate. I knew what it was, but I'd never played anything D&D related before Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale, the games. Every movie's the same thing. He romances a girl. Oh, okay. But they're good. It's just about Elvis romancing a girl. So they're like movie romance novels. Watch this. He was mostly in it to sing and romance women. Did a lot of movies in Hawaii. Hawaii's a great place. Hawaii's a great place. It just takes forever to get there. Then once you're there, you're stuck. You can't escape. You can't escape once you're in Hawaii because it's an island. You can't like escape like you can everywhere else. Follow the dream. Ah! Hey Nomad, how you doing? Hey Bombburst, are you still on the beach? I don't know. There's cash card in the reservations terminal. I don't know. Follow that dream. Was that an Elvis song? That's a jazz song, isn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Let's see. In Lima, you use breadcrumbs and you get a bird to come down. Use the breadcrumbs and you get a bird to come down, but then I don't know what to do with the bird. Let me see. Do I still have the bread? Do I have the breadcrumbs? I do. We could go try to give the fish or the paper to the bird. I'm really going with trying to solve this without hints. Oh, you got a farmer's hand? Oh, I have this red shirt I wear sometimes, Vina. It's the only red shirt I have. Well, I have some other red shirts. The day where I have to wash the black shirts? I don't wash them. Couldn't get into Icewind Dale? You wanted more story? It's got a little story too, but I know what you mean, Willie. It's different. It's mostly just combat and fighting. I like that though. Back in the day, I liked that. Can't escape Australia. But it's a bigger island. That's the thing about Australia. You feel like you're escaping. Hawaii, the islands are too small. I mean, even everywhere is an island. Everywhere is an island, but some islands are a lot bigger, so you can escape. I imagine that you can escape. What will see over home, if only love.
What's the matter with you?
Hey Junker, how are you? It plays the Indiana Jones tune in the PC BGA version. That's really cool. The differences in the LucasArts games. I'm gonna save. Make a save. Beaches in your purview, Bombburst. I hope I'm the next Elvis. I want to be in movies romancing women. I would do that if anyone wants to hire me to be in your movie. I can act pretty well. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 2 is awesome though, man. Someday we'll stream it, maybe. I've heard, yeah, I do. Hellcab was another game that I couldn't get to work Twitch. I played Hellcab growing up. It's another one of those weird Macromedia games that it like runs, but it doesn't run right. Kind of like Spaceship Warlock at first, but then we got it to work. Yo, Magic Heel, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy crap, for 28 months. Thank you. What do we do for tier 3 subs? We do handstands, right? We do handstands. We gotta do a handstand for Magic Gill's tier. I forgot we do handstands for tier 3 subs. Hold on. No, we do handstands for 10 seconds. Gotta make sure my pants don't come off. Forgot. Time to do a handstand for tier 3 subs. That's not a good idea. Not a bad idea. Hold on, I can do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, push it up. Push it up. Oh. I can do it on the head with just the hands. Not realistic. Handstands for tier 3 subs. Thank you, Magic Yo. I forgot to do Bry's. Well, I forgot to do Bry's handstand. We can do yours later. Forgot we do handstands for tier 3s. Nah, yeah, the llama's still here. Llama's still here. Everything's okay, llama. Don't listen to Nomad. But Elvis can do a handstand? Not late. Elvis doesn't care. I bet Elvis was happy up to the point he was dying. Thanks for the tier 3 Magic Yo. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I don't wash my clothes, I wash my body. But anyway, yeah, Hellcab. Hellcab was a cool game. You gotta tweak, you gotta figure out how to get it to work. Some of these games are kind of hard. Going to Brazil, Pizza Spider? What are you gonna do in Brazil? Do some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Get some grappling on? Do some black belt training? You gonna become a black belt? Yeah, I gotta figure out those Macromedia games. I guess maybe hopefully Scum VM will do the hard work. Because they're putting Macromedia games on Scum VM. Hopefully they'll do the hard work and just have to wait a bit of time. How you doing, Willie? Break your neck? No, those headstands are easy. You have 3 points. You have your 2 hands in your head are your points. You center yourself to the earth with your hands in your head. And that's like, it's like a tricycle. You can ride a tricycle, can't you? Or then you can do a headstand. This isn't that hard, and Lucas Games Monkey Island 2 has harder puzzles. But the plane thing makes this a pain. Yeah. I think what makes this a pain is the flying, so if you want to go places, you're just gonna have to reload. Let's go back to Lima. Let's just go try. Let's go see if, like, the sushi or the wallpaper does something in Lima. You feel fat and lazy, no man? You're not fat and lazy. I don't think you're fat and lazy. Nobody in chat is fat and lazy. Nobody in this chat is fat and lazy. He keeps saying I'm supposed to go to Seattle, which means I'm probably just supposed to go to Seattle and do something. But I couldn't figure... Okay, maybe we just have to go to Seattle. We're gonna go to Lima first, and then we'll go back to Seattle. You're gonna do train for black belt and see your fiance. Oh, you can fly? Felt like travel was getting restricted again. You can skip the plane. We already did the stuff on the plane. The plane scene is one of the best parts of the game, where you blow up the egg in the microwave. And, like, distract the waitress, or the stewardess, by clogging up the bathroom. Oh, this is not right. You clog up the bathroom. You clog up the bathroom with water in an airplane, and then while the stewardess is cleaning that up, you explode an egg in the microwave. It's amazing. It's amazing. And she's just like, oh god, why? Your family died in tricycle accidents? Ooh. Ew. Okay, there, so... Use the breadcrumbs in the bird feeder. And then... All I can think is maybe you give the bird the fish. Feed the fish to... Feed sushi the fish to the bird. I don't know what you do with the bird. Use sushi with the bird? No. Use the wallpaper with the bird. I think we tried using everything on the bird already. Get the bird drunk. Give whiskey to the bird. No, it doesn't even try. Give sushi to the bird. No, open sushi. Okay, let's reload. Hey, not Bob Saget. Yeah, if you're in this chat, you're ripped, you're healthy. You're killing it right now. I know. I just know. You're killing it by watching the stream, at least. Watching somebody else play a game is the definition of lazy. Is that really right next to the definition? If you look it up, I'm gonna look that up. I don't think that's true, Vinod. Lazy definition. I'm looking it up. Lazy. Let's see. Lazy, unwilling to work or use energy, characterized by a lack of effort or activity, showing a lack of effort or care, of a river slow moving, North American of a livestock brand placed on its side rather than upright. And it also says here right below that, watches people play video games on twitch.tv/retrogradetom. Wow, it is actually in the definition. Okay. How do you pronounce lazy?
Lazy.
Okay.
Lazy.
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 Do you guys want to look up a word we can pronounce, figure out how to pronounce? How about fjord?
Fjord.
Yeah.
Fjord.
That's a good one. It's not a good look if you show up to school one day and you got to read the book. You got to read out loud. You're doing reading aloud.
Fjord.
You're reading aloud, and then fjord comes up, and you're like, and you pull out the fjord. Like, he was navigating down a narrow fjord. It's not a good look. All right, we'll go to Seattle and see if we can figure it out. Hey, Mollusk. Welcome. You've got ambition. Me too. I have ambition. I have ambition to do nothing. What's up, James? You recommend someone ask Zach to get their Kraken. They say, Zach, my Kraken. Zach, my Kraken. Get it? Yeah, I do. I do think so. We'll go back to Seattle. He keeps saying go to Seattle. Yeah, Twitcher. Got a six-pack just typing. Oh, you're welcome. Enjoy your six-pack. Enjoy your brand new attractivity to the opposite sex or the same sex, whatever. Enjoy your attractiveness to sexes, to the sex. Retrograde. This stream can give you muscles. Exactly, it does. Hey, Hambone, how you doing? Lazy, fjord. Feel so pumped and decided to eat the hobnobs. What's a hobnob? Oh, that's right. We have to eat some tea cakes. I forgot to do that again. Hobnob. Is that a food? Hobnob cookie. Oh, it's a cookie. Hobnob is a type of cookie. That's kind of a weird name for a cookie, I gotta say. Oh, there's all different kinds of cookies. Here's one. Hobnobs. Rolled oat and whole wheat biscuits. Wow, that's really got my mouth watering. I can't wait to eat one of these rolled oat and whole wheat biscuits. Okay. Wow, and I think of cookies, I think of rolled oat and whole wheat. We can't resist milk chocolate flavored rolled wheat queen quinoa biscuits. They're excellent. No, I'm just kidding. They look fine. I'm sure they're fine. About to learn about McVitie's. Yeah, McVitie's. Looks like a waffle in a puddle of chocolate. Somebody dropped it in a puddle of chocolate. It's floating there. It's about to sink. No, I'm sure they're fine. But it's just funny that, like, if you see like rolled oat and whole wheat, it's not normally like cookie. All right, let's see. I wonder if there's just like a match in the dark cave entrance. I mean, we figured out how to get in here by getting rid of the squirrel and then digging through the but then you come in here and go gung 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 gung. They're whole wheat and chocolate. I'm sure they're fine. I'm just kidding. The abandoned bird's nest. the branch in, and then we took the branch and put it in the fire pit so it can light. I wonder if you need to put more. Maybe you just need to put more in there and then walk it around. Use the torn wallpaper with. Maybe you just need to put this in here. Did that work? No. Wait. Something worked. Or no. Use branch and pit. Use torn wallpaper with. Where is it? I can't see it. Branch and pit. That did work. Did I put something else in there? Okay, that did work. No, it's still just a branch and a pit, though. Uh-oh, the squirrel's in here. What we did last time was we walked around this thing twice. Maybe you just have to walk around this thing constantly. I'd rather start it on fire. No, we put the paper in there now. Paper, yeah, paper. Paper. Guitar, golf club, wire cutters. So we got the paper in there now. Maybe now it'll start on fire if I walk around it. Because that's what the guy in Zaire did. Marmite and Vegemite are disgusting. I've never tried them, so I can't say. After this, after a steak, I love to have a rolled oat and whole wheat biscuit. Time to have an amazing meal of filet mignon, followed by a nice rolled oat and whole wheat biscuit. Oh yeah, that's really gets me going. Hey, Pine. I never tried Marmite or Vegemite. I bet I would like them though. I like food. I like all kinds of food. There's the squirrel's nest. Okay, where's the... Hold on, there's a squirrel. Maybe there's like a match in the squirrel's nest. Pick up the squirrel's nest. The two-headed squirrel is guarding it. He's in it. Do we have to get rid of him again? But we already got rid of him once. How did we get rid of him before? I forget what we did to him to get rid of him. What do we do? Let's play the kazoo. Marmite. You hate Marmite? You hate Marmite? It's thick and syrupy. Jarlmite? Marmite? You really hate Marmite? Marmite's good. Stop making fun of Marmite. People really like their Marmite and their Vegemite. Hey, Pudding Cup. Look up Colonel. I already know how that's pronounced. Colonel. Pneumocolonosis? Hold on. How come okay. No definitions, Pinchy. Epitome, Proximo? I already know how that's pronounced. Epitome, Archmage, Colonel. I already know how those are pronounced. Face Tias, I already know how those are pronounced. Spanakopita, I already know how those are pronounced. Attractivity. These are all great words. Hey Spider, what's up? Hello, good morning. Hey Chungus. I've seen Marmite or Vegemite before, but it was way too expensive. It was like $9 or something for a tiny jar, for something that I've never tried before. They need to have little sampler packs. It was something like ridiculous, or it was maybe even more than that. It was something completely ridiculous. What if I just do turn on the branch and like turn it on? Doesn't seem to work. There's paper. There's now paper on top of it. A squirrel. There's a squirrel nest. There's an abandoned bird's nest. Maybe you need to get the abandoned bird's nest. Where's that? Somewhere over here. P.O. box? I don't have a P.O. box, but but if I had one, yeah. I would like to be sent some of the mites. Vegemite tastes like if you took a jar of diarrhea, then added a lot of salt to it, and then farted on it. Is that really what it tastes like? Or are you exaggerating a bit, Big Pharma? This is the hardest LucasArts game you've played? I think it's the hardest LucasArts game, Chungus, yeah. Well, like was being said earlier, it's not particularly... Like, Monkey Island 2 is pretty hard. This is just hard to figure out. This is harder to figure out what to do, as opposed to hard to figure out the puzzle. that kind of thing, or that it's got, this is dead endy. This is very dead endy. I think really, if you could move back and forth to all the areas without the money, I think this game's a lot better. Whereas like Monkey Island 2, I agree with that, is genuinely has just like difficult puzzles because it's well designed difficult puzzles. You pay a large man for fatty liver to fart on your bread. So does it taste like farts or something? There's a lot of people saying that it smells like farts. Hey Madagon, good morning. Hey Retro Bell. I don't know the difference between Marmite and Vegemite. I could guess one is made of vegetables, one's made of like margarine, one's like more buttery and one's more vegetable-y, I would guess. I don't know. What is the difference? The fermentation process? Marmite versus Vegemite. Let's see. Marmite versus Vegemite. What's the difference? The first thing you notice is the appearance. Marmite is jet black. Jet black. Jet black. With a thick texture similar to other pastes. Marmite is jet black. Wait. Vegemite. Hold on. Marmite was discovered in the late 19th century by Justus Freiherr von Liebig, the father of the fertilizer industry, who also trademarked the OXO stock cube. It's a black paste, but just what is it? What is it? What is it? Okay. They're both strong and salty. Vegemite is jet black with a thick texture to other places like peanut butter, whereas Marmite has more of a burnt brown color and is more syrupy. And there's a slight difference in taste. Vegemite is more intensely gobsmacking than Marmite. Wow, I totally get it now. Vegemite is apparently more intensely gobsmacking than Marmite. There you go. That's the difference. Marmite has a milder flavor and a slight sweetness. The black stuff makes Vegemite virgin's eyes water. So Marmite is more hardcore. But Vegemite is more gobsmacking? Wait, what? I'm confused. I thought you said Vegemite was intensely gobsmacking. But Vegemite virgin's water gets by the black stuff? Okay, whatever. One's more intensely gobsmacking compared to the other. Hey, Dave. It's a red shirt today, yeah. It's the worst thing you ever had, really, the Vegemite or something. You're supposed to have like a very tiny bit, right? You're supposed to have like a very tiny bit. It's accurate. It's a gross description, but accurate. The regular jar lasts a month. Tiny jar lasted 2 weeks. Well, I know it's going to last you a while, but what if you hate it after one spoonful? Then you spent like $10 on something you could have spent. You could have spent that $10 on, bits for your favorite streamer. Giving bits, 2 subs, a tier 2 sub to my favorite retro streamer, or bits to donate to my favorite retro streamer. Yeah, Monkey Island 2 is cool. Hey, Dave, how you doing? What's up, Jamie? I've had Twiglets? No. Twiglets. No. I've watched Winnie the Pooh with Piglet. I've never had Twiglets. I've watched Winnie the Pooh. I've watched Winnie the Pooh with Piglet. Twiglets. Let's see. What's a Twiglet? Twiglet is a whole grain, multi-grain crunch. Oh, they look like little twigs. Are they like kind of like chips? They're whole grain like chips. Is that an apple? What is this? Circle. Oh, that's like the price or something. Twiglets. High in fiber? Okay. Twiglets. What is a Twiglet? I don't understand what it is. Here's a bowl of Twiglets. They're like almost like Cheetos, but whole grain or something. They look like Cheetos. And they look like they taste like cinnamon. Do they taste like cinnamon? What do they taste like? Still can't tell what they are. What is it? What is a Twiglet? Pictures are not safe for life. What, the Marmite? It's a wheat-based snack. Has a knobbly shape similar to twigs and a speckled brown over pale color appearance. What is it, though? Is it yeast? It's yeast. Oh, they're yeasty snacks. Oh, they're like Vegemite snacks. Oh, wow. No, I've never had Twiglets. We don't have that here. Whoops. We don't have that here. No, we don't. Hey, Lee 2, what's up? Vegemite's also Marmite. Facey non-right. Do. You okay, Lito? Was a llama made? Oh, we just added it. I might zoom in a little bit on it. Resonate made it. Resonate made an emote of this creepy llama that's been on the stream for a few days. Yeah. Germans trolled English people by telling them Marmite's eatable. They still believe it. It's just yeast. Okay. So I could just pour yeast in my mouth. I get a packet of yeast, but I could probably make my own Marmite. What if I just get a packet of yeast and like mix it up with something? They have Marmite of them. I would try. Oh, maybe I can get a bag of Twiglets. Maybe that's a good way to get into it. POM? What is a POM? No, Matt, don't like, don't get into that conversation, you know? I think that gets old. I think that gets old for people, you know, to like, people call different things different places. Like, I think that gets kind of tiresome, you know, if like we just call things different things. People just call things different things in different places. I don't know. Anyway. Anyway. I don't know. Don't like aggressively, like, I don't know. I think it's, don't like aggressively go after people just because their things are called a different thing in their country, you know, because it can come off weird. Oh, Thai massage. You got a Thai massage. Got a Thai massage. Okay. I think that's good. No, man, I think you need to cool down. I think you need to cool down a little bit. Like, don't start calling like people from the UK a-holes and whatever else you're calling them. I think you need to settle down a little bit with that. We're just having a fun time talking about different kinds of foods. Like, we don't need to be calling people from the UK a-holes and stuff. That's a little too much for me for the chat. As I think that's going past the point of fun to like a little over the top. It's a little over the top. It's a little too much. Like, I have fun, you know, I have fun doing like talking, you know, but there's past the line. There's past the line, I think. It's just okay. So let's cool off. It's okay to have things be called crisps and they're chips and crisps, and it's all just words, you know? It's all just words. Okay. Let's keep it fun. Let's keep it fun. Let's keep it fun in the chat. Let's not start like calling each other a-holes because they say crisp. it's over the top. All right, what are we going to try to do? We were going to pick up the abandoned bird's nest. Go for that. Can we pick it up? I can't reach it. Okay. Maybe we can reach it. Small hint? Yeah, go for it, Vienot. Go for it. You can give me a hint, sure. I think I'm ready for a hint. Finnish chips called Mega Pussy. That's something that doesn't really translate in other countries. It doesn't work in the US. Yeah, that's different. That can be kind of silly. What was the other thing? It was a lol is like fart or something. Me and Al was saying, or was butt, something like that. I love fish and chips too. Hobnobs. You never tried the chocolate ones? Have you ever want to eat a rolled oat and whole wheat snack? Their Smile cookies are Tim Hortons. Go for it, Dave. You want them? Yeah, go ahead. You can give me a hint. I'm pretty stuck right now. I keep messing around, but if you want to give me a hint, that's fine too. I don't mind right now. Did I see the Super Mario 64 Lego set? I did, Mollusk. Yeah, I did. Do you like it, Mollusk? Do you think it's cool? I have an opinion on it. You might not like it, Mollusk, though. You might not like my opinion on it. Sorry, that picture was up. Sorry about that picture. Check the manual about jet lag, stuff to do on the plane. Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, the new Super Mario Lego set. Let's look at it real quick. By the way, guys, every Tuesday morning we're sponsored by Antstream Arcade. We play all our games on Tuesday morning through Antstream Arcade. Over 1,000 games. It's free. It's totally free if you want to try it out. Click the link in chat to check it out. Help support the stream. Click the link in chat. They have a lot of Amiga games, such as Zach McKracken, Maniac Mansion. They have a lot of LucasArts games, actually. NES, SNES, LucasArts games. And they've been starting to get new like NES games, which is really cool lately, too. So anyway, check out Antstream Arcade. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored. Hashtag. Anyway, Nintendo 64 Lego set. All right, here's what I think about this. Here's what I think about this Nintendo 64. Where is it? I don't even see it. Where's a picture of it? The Nintendo, the Mario 64 Lego set. All right, I think it's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool, but if they want it like this, it's a block. It's a question mark block, and then these worlds from Mario 64 come out. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. I just wish what I want, but ultimately it's just like a giant block, right? With really, really tiny, like, look at Mario. Look at Mario. I mean, it's kind of cute. And look at Princess Peach. It's okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is neat. It's neat. It's very neat. But what I would really love is, but ultimately it's just like a giant block. Like, it's a massive block. Like, make a really cool like set that is just this world. Just this world. And make a Princess Peach Lego. This is the only Princess Peach Lego that exists. And it's this. It's this. She's not even in the Mario Lego sets yet, but I assume she will be someday. I think ultimately this is less cool than even like the Mario Lego sets that they came out, which are cool, but ultimately made for playing. Is this Yoshi? Is that Yoshi? Okay. I want, like, what about like the Mario like this castle, Princess Peach castle, but like a big set. For some reason they're resisting making like really cool. Who's in here? They're resisting making really cool sets of Mario, like Mario Worlds. I don't understand why. The sets that they have are fine, but they're mostly made for playing, so they're ultimately not like really cool sets either. So it's okay. It's okay. It's not really what do I want out of a Lego set. Steam Deck would be an amazing playing entertainment device, yeah. I think it's cool. But it's not ultimately what I want. I mean, I would get it on sale. I would get it on sale, maybe, that little block. It would be cool to have a block. I wonder if they're going to make a bunch of different blocks from a bunch of different Mario games. I think that's probably what they're going for. And then you have, like, you know, you can put the blocks up on a shelf. Yeah, I want it to be bigger. I want it to be bigger. Bigger. Like, the Mario Legos they have now are cool. The newest sets are probably the coolest ones. The newest Mario Lego sets they have are probably the coolest ones. And it's cool how you play with them, but they're still not really like great Lego sets compared to like the old Lego ones. Like, let's see, like this one's pretty cool. Let's see if I can show this without doxing myself. Yeah, like this one. You got the, like this is maybe the coolest one I think that has come out. Oh God, please don't dox me. Pop-ups and whatever. It's got the, you know, the one from Super Mario World. This is the coolest one, I think, so far. But even so, it's not like a full Lego set. It's like, it's for playing. You have these paths and stuff. It's for doing the little Super Mario Lego game. But it looks like they're coming out with more sets like what I want, like that one. Like the older ones. Like, or you got something like this. You got something like this. Where it's neat. Oh, God, I just want to look at the picture, please. It's neat, but it still is like mostly made for the playing game. So if you're not into the playing game, you're maybe not necessarily into these sets. You know? Anyway, those are some of the newer ones. They're kind of cool. All right, so I got to check the manual about jet lag for Zach McKracken. We went on off at a tangent there. Zach McKracken manual. We need the Zach McKracken newspaper. Hey, HCat. This game looks terrifying. Which one? We're in the dark. Oh yeah, we're in the dark. They are making a Peach's Castle Lego set. Really? How do I get a picture of that? Peach Castle Lego set. Peach Castle Lego set. Peach's Castle in the works for a fall. But they don't have any pictures yet. Okay, cool. I'll have to get that for sure. $170. I might have to buy it anyway. Yeah, that Yoshi on top. That's just that Yoshi up there. I mean, it's still kind of neat that it's like they're making miniature worlds. Still kind of neat. It's still kind of neat, I gotta say. It's still kind of neat. It's just not exactly what I want. Okay, Zach McKracken newspaper. Sorry about that. Zach McKracken newspaper about jet lag. Still something to do on the plane. Okay, about jet lag. Okay, should we put some music in the background? It's been so silent today. A little music. Okay, about jet lag. Lightning bolt fixes man's glasses. Jet lag is even more of a drag. Scientists may have cured the common cold, but there's no cure in sight for even more common ailment. Good old jet lag. In fact, as stress researchers studied this mileage malady, even more brain and body boggling symptoms have appeared. Here's a partial rundown of the new symptoms that jumbo jet jumpers should be aware of. Everyone on planes will tend to look alike. To jet lag jelly heads, it appears that the same people are flying with them everywhere, but that's not really the case. The symptom may be related to the fact that all airlines have merged into air airlines. As a result, all the airplanes and airports look alike, and hence the passengers start looking alike too. Victims will tend to leave items behind on planes. They're finding so many wallets, purses, sunglasses, lighters, and tickets. It's like the shopping spree on Wheel of Fortune. Stewardesses were appear to be foul-tempered. Lighters. Some passengers seem to think it's funny to make a big mess for the poor stewardess to clean up. No wonder so many coffee refills accidentally end up in the passenger's laps. So there's a lighter, or there's a lighter on the plane. This is the newspaper that came with the game. It's really cool. Now, I don't remember if later LucasArts games came with stuff like this, because this was a very Sierra thing to do, but Zach McKracken did it pretty early here. As well. Okay, so we have to go back to the plane. There's a lighter on the plane. Yeah, I don't want to get doxed from a Zoomer that hates retro. The Peach thing. Yeah, I'll get that. I'll be getting that. I'll be getting it. It doesn't really matter how much it is. I'll be getting it too. As long as it's, I guess if it's $200 and less, I would probably buy it. That could be a good Christmas present. Yeah, that's cool. Do they have an image of it? Or just do they? I guess I can look later. Peach's Castle has been... Okay, anyway, I'll stop now. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we need to get on the plane. So let's buy a ticket to Seattle and then get on the plane and figure out where this lighter is. Cool if you could buy the mini worlds. I mean, it'd be amazing if for really a lot of, not just Mario, but Lego sets based on game worlds. I mean, they should do more of that. They should get more video game licenses. That would be cool. Seattle. We do want to go to Seattle. Remember in tabloid places we laid out like Red Cross newspapers? I don't know, what's a Red Cross newspaper? How much is a donation for me to grow my hair out for 6 months? 6 months? Well, I mean, how much of a donation? $10,000. If you're doing something that is affecting my real life as well as, you know, you're gonna have to pay up, son. Where do I recommend buying a good quality spatula? I can help you with that. Yeah, I actually just got a bunch of good spatulas. From this place. From this place. Actually, I took a video too of it when I was going in. It was very crowded, Spatula City. Yeah, it was crazy. This wasn't even like Black Friday or anything. This was just this was like a Thursday afternoon when I went to Spatula City. Like, they had just opened the doors and, yeah. Spatula City! So I need to somehow get a lighter? So I wonder, do I need to wait until the end of the plane ride? Coloring book? Oh yeah, the coloring book. Wait, there was a coloring book in Sam & Max? I know there was mini games in Sam & Max. They had a coloring book. Monkey 2 had copy protection and a normal manual. Maybe it cost too much money. You're gonna ask how to pay to shave my head? $10,000. Yeah. $10,000. No, shave my head, it would only be $7,500. Hey, Galahad. Yeah, I've played Maniac Mansion, yeah. Just recently on this channel, I've played NES version of Maniac Mansion. I think we played the, like the higher color, higher res version and the original version. We've actually played 3 versions, I think, to completion on this channel, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I am a Zoomer, by the way, you're right. If you're wondering how old I am. Hey, 10 Elements. So yeah, check them out, Hospacks. Check them out, Spatula City. Hey, Targer. Okay. Doesn't seem to open. So what would we do? Let's make a save here. Because we need to get on the plane. I would guess I need to, like, wait for people to get off the plane. It said people in the newspaper, people are leaving things behind. Oh, maybe you have to, like, look in the seat pocket? Or is there a seat cushion? Cushion? Shouldn't be doing that. Get back in your seat right now. Or the cushion might also just be the flotation device. But there could be something under that cushion. It could just be a flotation device. Okay, there's something with a cushion. Seat. Bin? Wait, no, the bin is just... There's nothing in the bins, I don't think. We already checked. The cushion could be the flotation device we need, because I think the plane goes down at one point. What if I push and pull the seat? You're welcome, Housebags. Did I do all the endings? I did not do all the endings, no. I think... when I played with Bernard... and... I think we played with Bernard and, someone... So we were able to get a Bernard ending, and I think someone else's ending. And then when we played the NES version, we got, the Rockstar ending or something. I think I did everyone I could. I think I did multiple, but I don't think I did all of them. I actually don't remember which ones I did. But I know we got, like, we got the Alien ending. We got the Space Police ending, and then maybe 1 or 2 more. Or all the ones that I could get. Hey, Ralph, good morning. Good morning. Does Spatula City sell whisks? No. No. Spatula City just sells spatulas. No whisks. They don't really need to. They make plenty of money off of spatulas. They make plenty of money off of spatulas. Yeah. On the NES, we did the one where we sold the Meteor's novel. And I think we also did the one where the meteor goes back up into space. And we also did the... Oh, sorry. I'm, like, spoiling it right now. And then we did the Alien Police one. See, let's turn on the sync here. The button. You're regretting your daps? You have 1 million channel points? The thing is, channel points are worthless. That's the thing. Do we need to do the egg thing? Do we need to do the egg thing? To be able to, like, pick up this cushion? Channel points are worthless. You should use them. Pick up the cushion. Oh, there we go. What's that? Oh, a lighter. Okay, so it was under there. Okay. Thank you, Vinod. I probably wouldn't have gotten that because I don't think I would have bothered to go back on the plane because I thought I was done on the plane. Alright, there we go. We could also explode an egg. We don't have any more eggs. We already exploded the egg in the microwave. Alright, then we'll just skip the plane ride. Hey, Cynical. Oh, this game's very cool. It's like Maniac Mansion, but there we go. That's where the lighter was. That was holding us up really badly. That was really holding us up very, very badly. Because I thought I was done on the plane. Because before that, you have to do a bunch of stuff to get some scuba gear off the plane. 10 points to your retirement savings? Really? Yeah, channel points are worthless, yeah. Oh, the Eric, what's up? You're ruined. Invested all your money in channel. How do you invest money in channel points? I don't even know how you did that. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Let's see. Okay, use lighter on the branch. No, we need the use lighter on the paper. Where's the paper? On the branch, on the paper. There's a paper somewhere because we put the paper in there, right? Didn't we? No. Okay. Can we use the lighter on the branch and pit, or no? Do we have to use it on the paper? Use lighter on the branch in the pit. The branch won't catch. You need some kindling. Okay. So we actually got lucky by going back to the house and being stuck. This is why sometimes it's good to be stuck in these games, because you run around, you look for stuff you didn't find otherwise. So now we actually have what we need. We don't have to solve it. It's already solved. There. Oh, no. Where was it? Use branch. There's some... There we go. The branch won't catch. It needs... Oh, we also need kindling. Damn it. Crap. All right. What could be kindling? The guitar? Or the rope? Or... Crap. Damn, the book. Use the book as kindling. Not that. Damn, you actually need actual kindling. Use book. No, not the book. I just wasted that paper. That did not work. Can I like rip some pages out of the book? I guess we could turn this back on. Pick up, open book, pick up, pull book, like pull pages out of the book. Damn. Hey Cheetos, what's going on? Togger, who was giving you points? Whiskey? Could be whiskey, could be it. Could be whiskey. Could be whiskey. Yeah, the application. We need like actual kindling. We need actual kindling. Golf club. I mean, maybe the rope. Maybe the rope. Use rope on this. We'll put that in the pit. Something else we need. Use whiskey. Doesn't let you use the whiskey. Use cushion on... I don't want to put that in the pit. Alright, we'll reload. Ugh! Channel points was one of those points. I mean, channel points is a good thing. No, some people do good things with channel points. But they are worthless. I mean, they're a good idea. I think they're a good idea. Some people use them for sounds and but at the same time, I wish they were even more customizable. I wish it was like a full system where you could do all kinds of different stuff with them. I wish I would spend more time on that system, I guess. Or I wish there was... Maybe there are ways that you can mess with the API and do that yourself. I think there are, because I think some people have done that. Yeah, we reloaded. I bet you need the paper and the... So now we need kindling. Oh, the nest. The nest. Let's play chiptunes while we play this game. That works better. Chiptunes. Play. There you go. I hope you're alright, Magic Eel. Thank you, Vinod. Thank you again for the help. You're gonna cover chat, Bombers? Well, I'm gonna make everything 2 million, then. Bombers, thank you for telling me. You made the first mistake of channel point usage. Never tell me how many points you have, because then I know to raise all the amounts of points. So, any reward I make, it'll be at least 2-3 million. Way to go, Bomb Burst. You just screwed yourself over. I can't reach the, let's see, use the golf club on the, bird's nest. We need this. Use the golf club. Pick up, I think we need to get this bird's nest. But we can't reach it. Where is it? It's right here. It's right above his head right now. Pick up, I can't reach it. Okay. Use rope on abandoned bird's nest. Maybe I do need to get this. Wait, I don't hear the squirrel. Maybe the squirrel's not here right now, and you gotta get the squirrel's nest when it's not here. You gotta keep going back in and out. Where's the squirrel's nest? Maybe that's it. No, I hear him. How did we get rid of him last time? We gave him peanuts. What if I scare him off with, like, the kazoo? Put a stop to inflation. Put a stop to inflation. The way you can't tell me that you have that many points, and I raised the price. You have 1 channel point. So I either have to get rid of the squirrel. Oh wait, did I scare it away? I don't hear it anymore. Where is it? Oh, the darkness. Strange what? What was that? Oh, the strange markings. Oh no, it's still here. What can I use to get rid of this thing? Use the golf club on the two-headed squirrel? No? Use the guitar? I don't know how to play the guitar. Use the guitar on the two-headed squirrel? Pick up the two-headed squirrel? Maybe? It's gonna attack me, isn't it? Where is it? Where is it, man? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't. Where is it? Strange market. Okay, hold on. Move over here. Okay, then try again. What is? No, don't walk to the hat. Where is it? Branch in pit. It's somewhere. Okay. Two-headed squirrel. Where's his nest? Where's the nest? We either need to get the bird's nest or we need to get the squirrel nest. Messing with channel point inflation will launch the crypto channel point movement? Yeah, let's do it. Good. Let's do it. We need more crypto. The world, there's one thing the world needs is crypto. You have half a channel point. Oh, you gotta water it. Come on. I water it, Blue. What are you doing? Hey, Cheetos. There was a squirrel's nest, and now all I see is a squirrel. Maybe because the squirrel's in the nest. I don't know how to get rid of him. Give him whiskey. Make him get drunk. Or give him my fish. Give fish to... I can't even... Is it, like, going up and down? Is that why? Okay, so hold on. Squirrel nest. Go slow. Squirrel nest. It's like it's moving. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. Okay, in front of his hands. Walk to squirrel nest. Okay. Now. Where's the nest? Now I just see the squirrel. Oh, because the squirrel's coming out of the nest. Oh, it's like a hole. It's... I think we have to get the bird's nest then. I think he's coming out of the nest. So I think it's... A squirrel nest is a hole. A squirrel nest is a hole. I'm really having trouble finding the stuff in the dark today. What's that sound? That's the squirrel. Yeah. That's the squirrel. Okay, use... I use lighter. Hold on. What if I just turn on the lighter? Does it help me see anything? Lit lighter? Oh, here we go. Lit lighter, but that might not be a good idea. I can't reach it. I can see in the dark now. Oh, maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. Yeah, it's right above his head. Now I can see. Turn off the lighter. You don't want to waste the gas in it. Okay, use cushion. No, don't use lighter on cushion. Use cushion on bird's nest. Can't reach it with that. Golf club. It's got to be the golf club. I tried this, right? Oh my god. Why did I not... I thought I had tried that. Alright, open bird's nest. I thought that like an hour ago. Okay, use bird's nest with the pit. I hope I didn't just waste a lot of gas in the lighter. I think we gotta reload just to be safe. I swear I tried that like an hour ago. Yeah, Ryan, thanks for the sub. We'll pet the llama for Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Thanks for the 2 months. Thanks for the sub, Ryan. You're not normal? Are any of us normal? Listen to this intense Final Fantasy. Yeah, I think so too, Vinod. And I didn't give it a second try. Alright, use golf club with the bird's nest. I think I misclicked. I'm struggling with this darkness right now. I'm really struggling with the darkness. Go. Got it. Okay. Now we'll go over here. Walk to the branch in the pit. I'm struggling with this darkness. Okay. Use bird's nest with branch and pit. Use. Go. Okay. There. 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 Did the bunny get fired? No, Bunny's right there. Bunny's taking a nap right over here. Bunny's taking a nap. Bunny's back there. A little depressed because Llama's the star of the show. But Bunny's right there. Bunny's taking a nap next to Full Throttle. Yeah. Bunny was taking a nap next to the box for Full Throttle. Yeah. See? Doo-doo. Hobnobs. There you go. Rolled oat and whole wheat. Gets my mouth watering. Hey, Lassus. Amiga's the best version. Really? Okay, did we save? Over 3. Save over this one. Okay, beautiful. Is a llama for the upcoming hot tub stream? No. No, there won't be any hot tub streams. Ever. Use lighter on nest and branch. Okay, we don't even need to use that paper. The paper's for something else. Okay, now. Here we go. We finally did it. Okay. What is strange markings? The squirrel nest. What's he doing back here, man? Can I pick up the squirrel? I don't want to get bit. Let's give our fish to the squirrel. Weird two-headed squirrel in here, man. Just wants to be left alone. Okay. I bet he's got something in there, though. These strange markings. So what do we do with these? Read them. Read the markings. It looks like an unfinished drawing made of yellow dots. Oh, okay. So I need to finish the drawing. What do we have that can finish the drawing? A crayon. Our yellow crayon. Use our yellow crayon. See, yeah, this isn't too hard. I didn't remember that Zach constantly tells you, go to Seattle. And that's exactly what you need to do. You just need to figure that out. You do have to get the golf club. You do have to figure out the lighter thing. You do have to figure out the lighter to look under the cushion of the seat. You do have to figure that out. You can do a golf club with the squirrel. Oh, really? Wait, we can use the golf club on the squirrel? Do I still have the golf club? Oh, there's multiple ways to solve that puzzle. But he does tell you at least you need to do that thing in Seattle. Alright, let's use the golf club with the squirrel. Uh-oh, I killed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I killed it. Too bad I had to kill the squirrel. It just makes it sound like you're just smashing the wall. Alright, cool. Well, now we have the squirrel's nest, too, that is probably useless. Alright, let's draw the picture. Yeah, I like the fire sound effects, too. Lost Dragonist. Thank you, I'm worthy of our ancestors, thank you. Connect the dots. La 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 la. Oh, we made an Ankh and we made a secret door. No, it's making you more powerful, Dragonist. It's making you more powerful. 10 minutes till you're off work? What? 10 minutes till you're off work? It's 10 in the morning. How you off work at 10 in the morning? How you off work at 10 in the morning? How's that possible? What do we got here? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Oh, the blue crystal. Oh, it's an artifact. Pick up. Okay, cool. Pedestal, sensor. Anything else? I don't want to platform. Walk to the platform. What's a platform do? Okay, cool. Pick up the platform. Noodle, you got to stay at work at least till 5 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. So, sorry. No, you have another 7 hours to go. Oh, sorry. Connect the dots. La, 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 la. Connect the dots. La, 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 la. Okay, take the crystal. The blue crystal was wanted by, it's locked into the pedestal. The blue crystal was wanted by the guy in Nepal, the guru in Nepal, wanted the blue crystal. I wrote it down in a notepad. EST is the best? You think so? You think EST is the best time zone? Push the sensor. Can't move it. Sensor, pedestal, blue crystal, pedestal, sensor, pedestal, blue crystal, pedestal, sensor, pedestal. Sensor. Remote control on the sensor? That would be funny. The remote control. Use the remote control because it's the same sensor on your TV. Yeah, the remote control. I guess I chose the right channel. The remote control works on the sensor. That's funny. That's quite funny. This looks like an artifact. Yeah, it does. It does. What's up with this platform, though? This platform is throwing me off. Oh, can I pick up the platform? Great, now we're in the dark again. Wonderful. I'm struggling with this darkness. Pick up the platform. Open the we didn't do anything. Why is this here? Doesn't seem to open. Pick up the platform. I'm not too happy about this. Can I put it back in so I can see and try to figure out what we need to do with the platform? Everything seems great except for this platform. Put it back in. Hey, Maceron. Yeah, this kid. Ooh, I feel dizzy. I'm dead. Did I die? Is that a way to die? Are we dead? Ooh, I feel dead. Put it back in. BST is the best. EST is the BEST. BST is the BEST. Connect the dots. La 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 la. Connect the dots. I'm not dead. What happened? I don't know. You passed out, bro. You passed out at that very instant in the secret room. I took it away and then I put it back and we heard a weird noise and... It's happened. It happened. What happened? Part of the device has been discovered and tested. We must recover the artifact at once. Yes, at once. Your disguise. My disguise? Oh, I almost forgot. My hat, my nose glasses. How do I look? Ugly. Just like a human. Okay. Okay, very good. See ya. UTC is the BUTC. What happened there? Why'd I get passed out when I tried to put the crystal back in the thing? Oh, and this guy just teleported in? Where'd you get the artifact? So maybe I'm supposed to get this and run away. Not talking? I know what to do with you. He throws us in the jail. Pretty cool. This seems pretty cool, actually. He throws us in the dumb machine. It lets us out later. I'll just reload. But the way this works is he throws us in the dumbifier, and then we lose our artifact. I don't think we want that. That could be a dead end. Losing an artifact to one of these guys, or maybe you can get it back. I'm not sure. Oh, he puts it over there, probably. He put the artifact in there, so we can get it back. The way this works is we kind of have to sit in here, and then I've turned the volume down, but you get dumb, so you lose all your verbs. See your verbs start to disappear? Which is pretty funny. It's a cool idea. CZ tabloid reporter abducted by space aliens. It's a cool idea. Thanks for relaxing streams. Thanks for watching, Casino. Oh, yeah, yawning a little bit. We've already seen this. Teasing Slaboid Porter taken by space aliases. He's getting dumber. He's getting hit with the dumb rays. Teasing Slobert, Tabe Spades, Aliaba. Look at these pipes. Look at these interweaving pipes. Thanks for watching, Casino. Hey, dumb butt. Hey, Tunalik. No, you're not boring me. No, my body just needs to get oxygen. My body just needs more oxygen. There was someone, I remember talking to them a while ago. I forget who it was. I don't know. It was like my wife or something at the time. Whenever I would yawn, they would get so mad at me. They would be like, "Oh, thanks for yawning. That's great. I can tell you're real interested in what I'm saying." It's like, no, it has your yawning has nothing to do with being bored. Yawning is like something to do with your body. That's like saying, "Oh, thanks for sneezing. I can tell you're really interested in what I'm doing." It has no, it's just what your body makes you do. It doesn't mean you're bored. It has nothing to do with whether you like something or not. Like anybody that thinks that that's like the worst. People that think yawns mean that you indicate interest is the worst. I hate that. You didn't know half of the English words? Oh, really? So now you've lost your verbs. So now what you have to do is you have to like walk around and get your verbs back. After a while, you get your verbs back. I wonder if there's a faster way to get them back. I'm feeling better now. This is feeling better now. So you walk around. Okay, I got use. Yeah, someone would get mad at me for yawning. So don't get mad at me, chat. I'm sorry, Mason. I'm sorry. Was I also bored? Yeah. Yeah, I was. It's the hour, not the company. Yeah, exactly. I'm always tired. I'm always tired now. So your verbs come back. So the way I don't think we're dead-ended now, because we can we have to use unless he took our costume. Use the hat? Put the hat on? Or is there a wear verb? I think we have to wait for wear to come back. This game has a lot of cool aspects like that. Like really, really clever ideas. Okay, put on hat. And then put on our glasses too. Also being able to change your fashion. Being able to change your fashion is cool. Put on nose glasses. Then we go in here. We can go on the back door. So I would reload, but I don't think we have to. I don't think we're actually dead-ended. But what's up with the platform? We didn't. Do I need to do something with that platform? Or did the guy just teleport in on the platform? Maybe, I'm not sure. Okay. So then in here is... Hey, here's the artifact they took, so we can get it back. So I think we're fine. Hey, the Grows. Hey, Sibang. Hey, Mollusk. Thanks for yawning, chat. You can yawn without opening your mouth? I can too, but it's obvious that I'm doing it because I'm like, my mouth's trying to open so bad it's like... like I look like I have to like hold it in. I can't really just sit here plain faced and like it's always like my lips are straining to close, keep my mouth closed so I don't show a yawn and indicate boredom to somebody that doesn't understand that it's not boredom at all. Okay, I know what to do now. Now we have the crystal. And we use the crystal in the slot, and then we start getting the new characters. But we also have a lighter, so we can also now go to Cairo, which we just needed the lighter for. And we also need to go, we can also go to Mexico, which we also needed a lighter for the torch. So we're in a good spot, I think.
We're in a good spot now. We're in a good spot.
Yeah, we can change our fashion. Let's take that stuff off. We can leave the hat on. I don't really understand hats, though. I don't understand the concept of wearing a hat. Like, I guess I understand, like, maybe if it's raining or something. But if it's not raining and you're wearing a hat... if it's not raining and you're wearing a hat... I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get wearing hats. I've never been a guy that wears hats. I don't understand. Like, wearing this kind of hat, like you go out and you put this hat on. You just put this hat on. I don't understand it. You know what I mean? I'll be your background radio when driving to shops. Gonna make sure I sing some good songs. Yeah, what do you want to hear?
Hey, Paula.
Keep the sun out of your eyes? Okay, that makes sense. What's the application? It's for the King Fan Club. I'm not sure. We don't have a pen. Put the crystal in the drop slot. Put the crystal in the drop slot. Open the door. Here we go. Yeah, you start meeting the other characters now. Hey, you. Where'd you get that artifact? Never mind that. You're the woman who was in my dream. Oh, we have to watch the dream again. We'll watch that after this cutscene. The intro to this game's great. What a line. Wait a second. I had a dream too. I was in a strange room with a strange man. The intro to this game is really, really cool. It was you. Oh, we're going upstairs. That was easy. All you got to do is be in someone's dream. My two friends and I had special dreams sent to us by the Ancient Ones. You're the one they told us about. If you're bald, you wear hats? Okay, that makes sense. Hide the bald spot? Okay, makes sense. I see you're skeptical. You'll soon change your mind. Hey, kiddo base. Covering a bad hair day? Okay, I guess it makes sense. In the dream we shared, we saw a strange device which we must build. Oh, blue, yellow, and white crystal. Here's a drawing of it. We also have to give the blue crystal to the guru. Hey, that's it. Yeah, the blue crystal you brought me is part of this device. This is another part of it. Here. When whole, this yellow crystal shard will let you join my friend on Mars. Right, we go to Mars. This game's crazy. Of course, you'll need a spacesuit. Right. Need a spacesuit. Spacesuit? Oh, yes, here's your artifact back. From now on, we will all share knowledge through our dreams. Be careful. If one of us dies, it will be impossible to complete our mission. So let it out. Feels good. Just let out a yawn. Not bored. Just, need to sleep more. Switch. So now I can switch characters. We have a new verb of switch. So she also says nobody can die. So people now can die, I guess. Let's save the game right here. Let's make a save. So I think we are okay. I don't think we are dead-ended at all. We took a trip to Miami and I think Seattle and then back to San Francisco and then to Seattle again. I don't think we wasted too much money. There is a way to win the lottery, but I don't know what it is yet. If we need more money. I guess we could maybe always look that up. I'm not sure if there is a way. So we have a crystal. So this is just a shard, though. This is just a shard, though, right? There's a yellow shard. Okay, cool. All right. Zach's lucky his parents... Oh, my God. What's going on? Zach's lucky his parents never named him Phil. Phil. Then he'd be Phil McKracken. And then, he'd be forced to, be a cement worker. Yeah, I agree. Be forced to work in the cement industry. His name wouldn't let him do any other kind of work. He'd be having to fill cracks in constantly. People saying, Phil McKracken's crack filling. This is Phil. Hey, Phil, I hear you're the best at filling cracks in. That's me. That's why they call me Phil McKracken, the best damn crack filler in the Tri-County area. Was the books, the drawing, the books. Do, 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 do. The best damn crack filler in Southern California. Phil McKracken. I fill your cracks in. This is Phil. Thank you for calling Phil McKracken. I fill your cracks in. This is Phil. Hey, Dirty. Hey, Goaty. What's up? Oh, the Japanese cover for this game is cool. Oh, right. We were going to look at the intro to the game. The intro to this game's cool, if you haven't seen it. Let's start a new game. Do I have a bookshelf skull? No, but what's the deal with the books, the skulls in the bookshelf? Shakespeare, is that why? Zach? McKracken. Moby Games, I bet that has it. There's a fly in here. It's okay. It's okay, we're getting rid of the flies. I cleaned out my drains and everything. They were coming out of my drains. Flies coming out of my drains. And I'm mostly trapping them. They just come near me when I stream because I have a light here, and 3 light monitors, and I have like the shades drawn, so they come. The ones that are left come near the lights. Might take a few more days to get rid of them. You had biting flies? Ouchies. That sounds like a real ouchies. That sounds like a real ouchie. Commodore 64, United States, United Kingdom, Japan, FM Towns, Japan, USSR, Japan. Oh my god, this is amazing. These are all the characters in the Japanese version. Whoa, this is amazing. This is amazing. Look at this. This is so cool. It's got the drawing on the when you go to, I believe that's Lima or wherever it is. It's got the drawing here. Here's Zach. He's holding the yellow crystal. Here's this girl. She's got like egg on the top of her head or something. Or she's wearing a yarmulke, I guess. This lady with the broom. I remember the broom. It's the broom of eyes. You got the girl in the spacesuit. Oh, and that's one of the alien dudes. He fell down. He's crying because Zach kicked his ass. He's kicking him. Oh my God. Zach is beating this man senseless, kicking him on the ground. And his nose glasses fell off. This is amazing. Here's some of the art too. Oh, where's my glass? Oh, she's holding the glasses. This is so cool. Annie Laris. Her name's Annie Laris. Here's the 2-headed squirrel, and he's holding the bread. Oh man, this is amazing. This is amazing art. She's holding that broom. Haven't seen that broom yet. I don't remember exactly what the broom's all about. And you have the girl from Mars wearing her spacesuit. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's look at the intro to the game. For decades, the first time encountering the biting flies. Yeah, the bugs are, there's getting to be more in bugs. Hey, Binky. Whenever I lift my arm. Yeah, because the camera's tilted. What am I going to do with... Okay, we'll just watch this. Boss, I'll never win a Pulitzer working for this sleazy tabloid. I want to turn it this... Oh, I want to turn it this way. There you go. Alama will just show up, be here all the time now. There, how about that? Makeup stars that aren't stupid. He's a journalist, and he's wearing his black outfit here. Just do this last speech, you can write your novel. We just have to sit through this, and then you get to see the dream. Now it looks like Bart Simpson. The broom, every broom has a Bart Simpson haircut. What I like about that is it's just cool to see like the concept art or whatever it is, or the reinterpretation, but with the things from the game, like holding the bread with the 2-headed squirrel on his shoulder. Anime or Japan, whatever, they do that all the time. It's something that's not really done in the US. Not really. Not as much as it is over there. Okay, here we go. Here comes the dream. Here comes the dream. Later that night, Zach's in bed. This is the coolest part of this game. This is the coolest part of this game. This cool dream. The intro. $1988. 1988. Space. Mars. Earth and Mars. That's Mars. Mars. Locations in the United States, or in the world. On Earth. Zach looking at himself. Hey, that's me. Tabloid reporter of Space is out in a dream. Big weird alien. Ah, an Ankh. Ah, I'm in the Ankh now. Lots of a lady. 5 ladies? Wow. He smiled. I'm a weird machine. A lady? Oh, lady gone. Frowny face. Nose glass weirdo? I better escape through the store. He's got his little butt flap pajamas on. It's chasing him. This was pretty creepy back when you played this, and then this giant nose glasses thing. This was really creepy back then to me. It was almost like scary in a way. The weird nose glasses, aliens. Yeah, pretty creepy. It's a very cool intro. And also his butt flap pajamas are creepy as well. Yeah, this song should just be playing the whole time. I think you have to press a button. I mean, this game has some good music, but it's mostly only just... seems to be pretty quiet in this part. I don't know if there's more music later. I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. And then he wakes up. So that's a cool intro to the game. Wow, what a dream. Why is he in the dark? Oh, he has to turn on the light. Or open the shade. We should make a drawing. I should make a drawing of that map I saw. Should I? Oh. I should make a drawing of that map I saw. Ooh. Ooh, how to play. Ooh. Okay, let's go back to where we were. 2021. I don't know why they went and redid the things to put, like, the modern dates in them. I don't really know why they did that. It's like, I don't know, for modern systems, something. Modern releases, they put the date back in the intro screen. I'm not sure. I don't know why you would need to do that. Why would you need to put, like, the modern date in there as, like, a... what does that do for you? I'm not really sure. 8-Eye Skull. I mean, this is the Antstream Arcade version of this. I mean, it's the streaming release. You have to go back into the code and put the date that it was released in there. I don't know. Yeah. That's weird, Bomb Burst. Hey, Hyricus. Give me that skull. I want the Yeti skull. Open the Yeti skull. I need the Yeti skull. Read books, talk books, read books, read books, take books. Open books. Don't have to do anything with the books. It would take years to read them. Read books. Read books, read books, read drawing, read drawing. Read drawing. Read drawing, read books. It's the device from my dream. Okay, how about the large desk? Stop being focused on the books and maybe this desk. Maybe look through this lady's desk. Open her desk. There aren't any drawers. Yes, there are. 1, 2, 3. I see 3 drawers. Pick up the lamp. Give me the lamp. Turn off the lamp. I was going to turn off this lamp, all right? Good. Back on. It was just funny that you could do that kind of interaction back then. It's cool. It was cool that you could do that. Have that kind of impact. Hey, Fat. Thanks, Fat. I always look for... every day I look forward to your wonderful compliments now. Thank you very much. I mean, some people, you know, that's a pretty good... I would say... that's up there. That's at least like a 5 out of 10 compliment. Copyright? Innovation? Can you stream Beavis and Butthead and Virtual Stupidity? There's copyright music. The rule is that you will not be safe playing anything with any copyright music no matter what you're doing. If it's copywritten music, what's the term? If it's not specifically made for a game and it's made for like release on an album, then you have to be careful. You could technically get a DMCA for streaming this game. You could technically get a DMCA for doing anything online for making a video about Dockers pants, or something like that. You get DMCA from Dockers. But music is just, yeah. You're not, with the music, you're not safe doing anything online. But no, there's no way you ever are safe doing anything with what you might refer to as copyrighted music. No, never safe. Never safe. Blotter? Read the blotter. I take the blotter. There's nothing to read on it. Pick up the blotter. Oh, there's something under it. What's that? I'm just gonna look through your stuff. A cash card? I'm gonna take your cash card. Oh. I just took her cash card. Another $5,000. Oh, so if you run out of money, you can take her cash card from under her blotter. She doesn't care. You don't care if I take your cash card? No, I guess you need some cash. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know that about virtual stupidity. I'm gonna stream Beavis and Butthead Do You, which is the game after virtual stupidity. I've never played either of those. I've never played any Beavis and Butthead games. But I think the next adventure game I want to play is Beavis and Butthead Do You. I want to play that. Got back from Spatula City, bought 9 spatulas and got the 10th one for a penny. Yep, that's the kind of deals they have, yeah. Any, can you pick up the carpet or anything? So now we have extra money just in case we screw up. So that's nice. And I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I can try, unless there's a specific book I have to pick up, which would be ridiculous. Let's see. Hey, Barfy, you won't be intimidated by this oppressive streamer. Twitch is corrupt. Donate to stop the tyranny at barfy.biz/wastemoney/scam/donation portal/real. I don't think you should put waste money and scam in your URL, Barfy. If you're trying to get, that's not really good for, if you're trying to get donations. I don't think you should put waste money and scam in your URL, man. I think that's a crucial mistake you made. The donation portal and real is good, but I don't know about the waste money and scam part. You might want to come up. You might want to move some of your folders around and maybe take the donation portal and real out of waste money and scam. It's a fun game. Well, you can still just mute the music. I mean, it depends what's in it. It depends what's in it. Depends what's in it. I didn't know about that. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead is ridiculously dumb. I think Do You might be fun to stream. I've seen lots of people stream virtual stupidity. So I assume they're handling it just fine. I know Mike did it. I think Hippo did it. I think the Dr. CDCS do it also. I've seen people stream that game, so you can always just turn off the music. All right, I think we're done. Oh, there's music videos? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's easy to avoid because you can see that coming and then you just turn it off, skip it, whatever. Hockaloogie minigame. There's a song during Hockaloogie. Or, oh no, you remember the game with the Hockaloogie minigame? There's a bunch of Beavis and Butthead games. There's Virtual Stupidity, there's Do You, there's like a Game Gear one, there's like a Genesis one, too. I've never played any of them. Okay. Well, let's use our cash card. I think it's safe to go now, too. Oh, we can switch. Oh, you don't want to do this. Oh, wait. That's so she can move around. Oh, there's other... Oh, you can switch to the other girls, too. Oh, that's why you can take it. Because, right, I forgot. I totally forgot she's, like, in my party. Can she take it? No, it's very fragile. We can also... So we guess that's just a purple shirt. Landing site on Mars. Here's Mars, the girl on Mars. You just straight up get the ability to switch to all these girls. Did cellular? Right, I thought so. Contact Hardhead Cat to reconstruct your website. That sounds like a good idea, Barfy. Nobody would think scam would have scam in the name. That's true. But you should probably put not scam. I'm getting a little tired of waiting here for instructions. Yeah, this place is boring. Oh, these two girls are on Mars. It's got a great beach, but no water and no guys. What do you think? There's going to be guys on Mars? We should have gone to Fort Lauderdale for spring break like everyone else. They have a flying RV. Pretty cool. It would have taken us 2 days instead of 2 months. 2 months to get to Mars. Wow. And I wouldn't have gotten sick every time I looked out the window. That's true. If you put scam in your URL, people won't think it's scam. If you put not scam, they will. Yeah, and in zero gravity, that sure was a mess. It's easy to tell because they sit down to watch a video on TV. Okay, makes sense. Do a chef shot remake of Virtual Stupidity watching my streams. Put my stream in there. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Okay, so now we've got Melissa and Leslie in space here. Right? Maybe you're supposed to... okay, so it's not a way to get more money because Annie just needs money too, I think. Can she pick up the books? So she has different opinions on stuff, right? I've already read them all. Can I open the drawer? Now you've got Annie. I wonder if Annie is okay. What do you guys think? Do you think Annie's okay? Okay. I hope she's okay. Oh, I wonder, maybe a different girl can win the... Maybe one of the girls can win the lottery. And maybe Annie can win the lottery more easily. I just hope she's okay. Can she go sleep in Zach's bed? Because Zach can sleep in the bed. Can she sleep in his bed and there's different... Does it show her sleeping in the bed? Can she go back behind the... behind the counter with the glasses on? She watch TV? Okay. Just remember the minigame? Gotcha. I'm going to take a quick break. A 1 minute break. Take a quick break. If you guys haven't checked out Antstream, every the game we play through on Tuesday morning, we play through Antstream Arcade. This is one of the Amiga games on Antstream Arcade. If you want to check out Antstream Arcade, it's free. Click the link in chat. Let's see. Let's get some advice from Counselor. No. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Take a 1 minute break. Okay. Here we go. The stream is disgustingly beautiful. Like me. You love to hate it. Wow, this is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we can go in here. Can she sleep in the bed? Does it show her sleeping in the bed? I'll pass. Alright. Vampire crunches? I've only had something to hang from. Only had something to hang from.
Ooh, God.
Yo, Willie, thank you for the gift sub. Let's get I'll pass. I'll pass. That's Zach's bet. If Zach tries to use it, it shows him like in the bed. Okay, we got to give the cash card to her. Okay, so she only has $5,000. And then I wonder if we should give anything else to her. There's a bunch of things we can do with Zach, so we'll just stick with Zach right now. We'll save this. We'll save this here. Okay. Vampire crunches would be good, but it would take. You have to get one of those things to hang from. You know, hang from. I need to do some crunches though. Thank you, Willie. Thanks for that sub. Thank you. Let's see here. So let's use the cash card, or we got to use the kazoo to wake this guy up, and then we'll start going to the other areas. All right, he woke up. Do you guys prefer to have like a music on during a game like this that's quiet, or no music, or you don't care? Does a friend want to come? I'll be leaving in 15 seconds. Yeah, I guess she should come, yeah. I guess so. Does she have to use the cash card too? Okay. I guess she should come. There's nothing else to do here. Nothing else to do here. Let's listen to that farty. Hey, Ketten. Yeah. I've noticed that too. 8mm. You have the recommended. My recommended was like all channels I already followed, which was confusing. Cause shouldn't recommended be showing you like new streams you haven't seen before? But yeah, I've noticed that. No music is nice. You prefer some kind of lo-fi music? So sometimes there is music, but you can always just mute the music you're playing if you're when music comes on in the game. These games like this are the hardest to manage that sometimes have music. Those are the hardest to manage. Alright, let's do some Zach stuff. I wonder if there's only specific things Annie can do, and specific things she can do, and specific things Zach can do, or if they both can do the same things. But sometimes you need to do things with both of them, like dual-person puzzles. Okay, so we should be done in Seattle. So I think the first place I'll go is Nepal, because in Nepal, that guy wanted the blue crystal. So I assume I should go there. Let me save. I'm going to save again here. Let's try going and giving the crystal to the guru and see what that does for me. But then we also have to go to Cairo and go light up the darkness there and see what's there, and also go to Mexico and light up the darkness there. We can also possibly figure out what to do in London with the guard and the electric fence. I don't know that we have anything. I mean, maybe we dump the fishbowl on the electric fence in London. We have to try that at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Gog. Gog LP, hello. I'm gonna just go to London real quick. Bowling, bowling. That'd be pretty good music to play, actually. The soundtrack to Blue Force. What a game. What a game that was. Anyone else take time off work to watch the stream? I did, yeah. took time off work to stream this stream. An enjoyable flight later. Oh, we just skipped the plane. I guess we're done on the plane. Doesn't even... Once you're done on the plane, you don't even do it anymore. For some reason, I want to try using the fish. For some reason, maybe I'm depraved. I want to try using the fish on the electric fence. Use the fish sushi in the fishbowl with the gate. Oh. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. Nothing happened. Alright, reload. Dun, 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 dun. You haven't had a vacation in 3 years, Dave? You sure? I feel like you had... But you have days off, though. Don't you have days off? Let's see. How do you get to Nepal? Nepal? What's the closest place to Nepal? Maybe Florida. I mean, Lima is closer. I guess we'll go to Lima first. Lima. You take single days off? Well, let me tell you. You should appreciate even being able to take single days off. That sounds pretty nice to me right now. We're in a staycation and Clint Howard walked past you. In your house? Enjoyable flight later. Lima? I don't think there's anything else to do at Lima. Nothing new at Lima right now. But you have to... The other unique thing about this game, or the somewhat frustrating thing, is you have to go to other locations to reach other locations. But every location takes cash, so I don't know why they made this so confusing. It's kind of like a math... See, this wasn't even right at all. It's kind of like a math thing. They're kind of making you use math and money to figure out the right planes to take at the right time, but I don't know. It ends up being just... It ends up forcing you to just redo stuff. I don't know that it's actually fun, this system, though it's kind of neat, sure. Kind of neat. At a horror fest? Oh, nice. A horror fest. What was going on? Why was it so horrible? Why was it so horrifying? Clint Howard walked past you at a horror fest? Did you smell him? Did you get a sniff? Did you take a sniff? What did he smell like? Did you waft the air around him toward yourself? And if so, what did it smell like? Did you pluck a hair? Cairo? See, I don't even know how to get to Nepal. I'm just trying to get to Nepal. Is it from Mexico? Yeah, it's kind of iffy, Magic-Gill. I want to do that too, but it's kind of iffy. Yeah. Hey, Lily. Remember Last Ninja? I do. We played Last Ninja 1, and we couldn't play 2. I would still like to play 2, and then 3. I still would like to play those, Lily. I still would like to play 2, and then do a full playthrough of 3 now that I understand it more. Let's try Mexico. Jason Voorhees was also there. Is there a real murderer named Jason Voorhees? I thought Jason Voorhees was a fake murderer. Is he a real murderer too? It's not from here. Where do you have to... How do you get there? London? Cairo? Sounds getting chunky. Ooh, sounds getting a little chunky. Enjoyable flight later. This is the thing. Like, I'm just trying... I don't remember how to get to Nepal. Okay, now do you get to Nepal from London? Yeah. Okay, you can go to Nepal from London. You can basically go everywhere interesting except for Zaire. I don't remember exactly to get to Zaire, but we don't go to Zaire until we get the yellow crystal, but we might have the yellow crystal. We might have the yellow crystal. We might have the yellow crystal. Zaire is probably from, like, Cairo. I'm sure you go to Zaire from Cairo. But we want to go to Nepal. So we have to go to... So when restart, go to London, and then go to Nepal. See, like, it just requires you to reload this money system thing. But, I mean, sometimes it was fun. It's almost like a maze, you know? A maze with limited movements. It's not that weird for a game from 1988. Yeah, he gets stuck in the airport flying all over the place. The guy who played him, oh, he's not a real murderer. Yes, people like the horror movies. You like the horror movies, Edmark? People like the horror movies. I've never liked them. Never. I would never go to a horror festival. I just don't like... Some people like them a lot. People really like them a lot. Like, there's no, like, There's horror festivals, right? But there's no, like, romantic comedy festivals. It's like one of the only kinds of movies that has its own festival. I don't even think there's really, like, a sci-fi festival. There's, like, Star Trek, Star War. But there's no, like, genre festivals, really, other than horror, you know? Interesting. It's where people that like murder get together and plan their real-life murders, I think. You like classic horror, black and white horror, and hammer horror? What's hammer horror? It involves hammers. You have a fest for Outlander? Outlander. Alright, the Guru. We have to give the book and get in here. Give the book to this guy. I see you're a follower of Guru. Grunt Guru. Do they have like a sci-fi festival? Do they have a action movie festival? Romantic comedy festival? Dramedy? I'm going to the Dramedy festival. Yeah. There's Guru. What's he doing? Smelling? Are you smelling me? I smell bad karma. He was smelling. You'll have to wait while it burns off. Don't leave. I don't remember that the first time we came here. I got some bad karma. Oh, was that from killing the... Was that from killing the squirrel? So I have to wait here while it burns off from killing the... I'm guessing that's from murdering the squirrel. Scary Hammers 4? Oh, it's the best in the series. Scary Hammers. You just look at it. It's made of wood. It breaks when you use it. It's just Scary Hammers, a movie all about hammers that break when you use them. RGT's Feel Good Festival. Yeah, how about Feel Good movies? Yeah. Yeah, they don't, huh? General Convention for Pop Culture. Right. Right. But horror movies, they get their own convention. How do you think that is? Pay to keep my shirts. I'll sell you some used shirts. Whoops, I just realized I'm not really on the... What happened with the camera? What's going on with the camera today? Lean it off the side. What's going on here? Pointing down. Stuck. Can't point it up anymore. Can't point it up anymore. Dude it. Hey, Paranoid, what's going on? Alright, are we, let's give him the blue crystal, see what he says. You better hold on to that. Really? That's it? I thought you wanted it. I thought you wanted it. You said don't leave. Is my karma burning off? He said, last time he came here, he said, come back when you have it. You better hold on to that. All right. I can't leave. Was killing the squirrel, did killing the squirrel screw me up? Did killing the squirrel screw me up? What's this stuff? Did we read this? It's a picture of an African shaman and the guru playing golf. That's the using the golf club to the shaman. Read the certificate. Read the flyer. How to raise your consciousness and lower your golf scores, yeah. Awarded to Swami Halanwanda for a record-shattering golf score at Pebble Beach. The golf is like a thing. These guys, they golf. They have good scores. You can play some music. Need some chill music. Is there any chill music around? Play some chiptune. Game music. Let's go back in. See if our karma's burned off yet. Let's see. My dead ended from killing a squirrel. You've kept yourself karmically clean and you have the blue crystal with you. Nice. So you don't want to mess with karma. I will now teach you how to use it. Cool. It will put you into a state of deep rapport with any animal. Simply focus. Oh! But we killed the squirrel! Simply focus. 1 hour later. Oh, but we could have talked to the squirrel. But Vinot made me murder the squirrel. Then you saute it in yak butter with a clove of garlic over medium heat. I don't know what it is. That sounds good. How you doing, Paranoid? 2 hours later. Here we go. The horror movies where they get away with it in the end. And then he says, what? That was no lady. That was my wife. Get it? Hey, corn chip. 3 hours later. And it only works if you are in contact with the earth. Now go and do some good. So we can talk to animals with the crystal now. The game is really quite broad, and in a way this game reminds me of the design style of Ultima 8. I guess games like this don't really catch on as well as others because they're mostly about exploring. You have to explore the world. Sometimes you redo, you know, load an older save after you've explored, and it's not very obvious what you need to do. And that way it's similar. You have to really just try a lot of different ideas. Sometimes they're kind of vague, but generally they all make sense. I'm trying to think of a puzzle that hasn't made sense yet. And the game is guiding you in its own way. So, okay, so we just learned how to... I guess we should save over that. Let's save over slot 1. I think that's safe to save over slot 1 now. What's the music? That's just random music because this game doesn't have music. Just random music. Okay, use the cash card. Okay, so we're done in Nepal. We can now talk to animals. So we can go to Lima and talk to the bird if we needed to. I think that's what the bird is for. I'm not exactly sure where to go now. I could go to Lima and talk to the bird. Or I could go to Cairo. Let's see what we have available to us from here. Use, how much money do I have? $8,000. I'm starting to get scared. Can we get back on the yak? Use yak. How do I get back to the, read the license plate. How do we get back to the, airport? Insert cash card for airport transit. I was trying to. Use cash card with yak. Where do you insert it? Where are you inserting it? We murdered that squirrel. So bad. You're back from Dajim. Yeah, there's a lot of... Horror's a thing. Horror's a different thing. Yeah. Oh man, we have to really manage our money here. We could get dead-ended. We also can check out Mars. So from here, we can go to Zaire. Let's go see if we need to go to Zaire. Because otherwise we have to go... We can't just go to Zaire at any time. You can only go there from here, I think. So let's go to Zaire. He seems like Kumair. Who's that? An enjoyable flight later. Oh, is that Spirit Tracks? I didn't play Spirit Tracks. Is that what this is? Oh boy. So this looks like a maze, but it's not. You just randomly click and you get to where you're trying to go. It's not a maze at all. You don't have to map it out. You just randomly click until you get through. And that's true about the Mexico maze too. Or about the Lima maze too. And I think there's one in Mexico as well. It's not an actual maze. You just randomly click. So that's something better than I remembered. Hey, Heej Cat. It's the overworld Zelda Spirit Tracks. and the music track synchronizes to your train speed. That's cool. I want to play Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I don't think I finished Phantom Hourglass, but I do have it. Spirit Tracks, I don't think I ever even loaded it up. Okay. So we've already done this, but I might have to do it again. We did it with, and then we reloaded because... hello, what can I do for you? So we can do this. Do we want to give him the golf club? So if you do this too soon, you're also dead-ended. So you want to go to Seattle and do this stuff right away, and then you give him the golf club, then you lose it. A golden boar sandwich is what I needed for my set, and then he shows you how to light the fire and also do the little dance, whatever the dance is for. But this also unlocks how he tells you to come back with the yellow crystal, which we have a shard of, but I don't know if we need the whole one. If so, we're possibly not supposed to go to Nepal first. We're possibly supposed to go to other places first, like Cairo, because you want to come back here after you've already done this. After you know exactly, after you get the yellow crystal, you want to go to Nepal and then come here. You want to do that after you've already gone to Cairo in Mexico, possibly. And your train exhaust matches the beats per minute. Really? That's pretty cool. It's dynamic music. I'm into that. That's cool. That's really cool. That sounds interesting. That's really cool that they did that. I should play that. Some Spirit Tracks. It's middle, right, middle, left, left, left. Like a dance. I forget what this is for, though. Is it time for Japanuary? What should we play on Japanuary? Don't forget what you've seen. Don't worry, I won't. And come back when you have the yellow crystal. Next time it'll cost you. I gave you. What do you mean? It already cost me. I gave you my golf club. Come back with the yellow crystal. Are these the ancient ones? These guys? No, these are like just dudes. These are just dudes. He's like the shaman dude. Okay, hello, I cannot help you until you bring the yellow crystal. Oh. So you don't want to actually come here until you have the yellow crystal. This shard is not good enough. You need to get the whole crystal. I wasn't sure. First, make this shard whole again. Find the place in words of power. This game's pretty complex, actually. So, we could keep playing, but I think it's better to just reload. I think we should go all the way back to this. We'll save. And then go to Mexico and Cairo first and see if we can get the yellow crystal. And then go to Nepal and Zaire. I think you can only go to Zaire from Nepal. And then we would make sure we don't waste money, because we would have to fly back, waste money, waste a lot of money, and then fly back again. We might run out of money. The running out of money thing. We've been able to manage it relatively well, but that's a thing. It's a thing in this game. Zelda, Dork Souls, Princess Maker 3. I do want to play Princess Maker 3, and I believe 4 or 5 is on Steam now too. I do want to play those for sure, Paranoid. I really do. Thanks for reminding me. We already did the Princess Maker 1 and 2. I would like to try 3. All right, we need to go to Mexico. Let's go to Mexico. Let's do Mexico. Mexico. I call it Mexico. Mexico. Folklore. Dave already played Folklore. You have a question. When people make big poo, how do they not stand up having a bidet? It's life-changing for a feeling clean bomb. Bidet should be in every house and apartment ever. Because most people don't have them in the US. So they don't understand the difference. Like, right now, I don't understand the difference. I'm fine. Like, if I had ever used one, maybe I would understand the difference. I don't know the difference. A paper map. We could use a map, yeah. I've got it in my mind. I've got the map in my mind. But you are supposed to do that. You definitely are supposed to do that, Sokoless, for sure. Princess Maker 5 in your future as well. It has Evangelion stuff in it. I think that's on Steam. I know they added another one. But like they skipped 4 for some reason. Something like that? Yeah, Princess Maker 5's on Steam. Princess Maker Go Go Princess, Princess Maker 1 and 2, and then Princess Maker Fairy Tales Come True. So yeah, they have a bunch of Princess Makers on Steam now. Princess Maker 5 has mixed reviews. But the PS2 one, I think, is the only one that's not on Steam. I think the PS2 one, not on Steam, something like that. Princess Maker 5 has Evangelion in it. That's cool. I like Evangelion. Shinji, get in the robot. Shinji. Get in the damn robot, Shinji. AJ, get in the robot. You're gonna get in the robot. Dad, I don't want to get in the robot. You're getting in the robot, Shinji. AJ. Christopher, show him. I'll show. Okay, T. AJ, this is how you work the robot. I don't want to get in the robot. Get in the robot. Get in the robot. Christopher, force him to get in the robot. Make him get in the robot, Christopher. I'll never go back? You think so? I keep hovering over to buying one, but then I just don't. That's what, I gotta like unhook hoses? I gotta unhook all kinds of hoses and hook up hoses? And then you got water spraying all over the place? I don't know, Dave. I don't know. All right, where is the... Let's walk to the torch. There's a torch here. So this is one of the dark areas. Walk to torch. Should be right in front of my dang face. Use the lighter. Use the torch with a lighter. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, this is a maze. Oh, this is an actual maze. This is one of the actual mazes. Oh, this is one of the actual mazes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. All right. Okay. Yeah, and the problem with these mazes, oh no, is that it's hard to tell which room you're in. Oh no. I think, okay. Oh no. Okay. All right. I don't even know how to do this. Princess Maker's Gynax. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Start. Okay. Start. Okay. Okay, hold on. Go through here. This is not a randomly walk through thing. Oh, God. And it's dark. Okay, use the lighter on. There's a torch somewhere around here. A tunnel. Don't go to the... Don't walk to the tunnel. Don't walk to the tunnel. Find a torch. You got to find the torches. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I remember this now. Use the torch with the lighter. Okay. Okay. I remember this now. Okay. Okay. All right, can we go back? Or does this actually take me back? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's some Harry Potter fan fiction. So we've got a start, and then we've got... I'm going to mark the doors with numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and that'll be... This will be 5. Okay. We're going to mark it as 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 on the edge. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna leave them. We're gonna start in 1. We're gonna go to 1. Okay, and if it's lit, I know I've been there. If it's lit, I know I've been there though. If it's lit, if this is lit, I know I've been there. Right? If it's lit, I know I've been there. Okay, so let's go in 1. Okay, 1. So then we have a bunch of more doors. I don't know how to note these. 1, 2, 3, 4. A big door. That looks like a big door. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go back. This is a big... That looks like a big door. Is this a special door? Okay, so I'm going to mark this as... That's 1. So let's say 6. What was it? 4? So, how many was it? That one's easy to install, use. 1, 2, 3... Hang on. I'm gonna see how many doors there are and then walk over. Okay, 1. Then we have 6. 6. I probably still wouldn't do it. 6, 7, 8. And then this is going to be 9. And we're going to call it Big 9. 6, 7, 8, and we'll call it Big 9, and then we'll call it 10. This will be 10. So let's go through Big 9. Alright, so now we ended up at Big 9. Big 9. Big 9. Okay, torch. Go to the torch. A Columbo impression. Big 9. And light the torch. And we got 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do you think you're doing? Light the torch. And then we got 11, 12, 13, 14. The problem is you don't want to double the doors, so we're gonna have to double the numbers. See, okay, see, where does this take me? Where did that take me? Big 9. Big 9 took me... Wait a second, did I not just go through the same door? Wait a second. What was that all about? Did the torch go out? Can the torches go out? That's a torch that's lit. Wait, this is the... Oh, depending on which torch... Let's go through Big... This is Big 9, eh? Yeah, Big 9. Okay, so from Big 9... Big 9... Yeah, 1... 2... Maybe I need to do letters instead. 3... 4... There's another big... Big 9 is another big... Oh, jeez. We went through Big 9, right? Oh, these mazes, man. Big 9. Was this another big? Hey, Guinea Prince, what's up, Sopiak? How's it going? Hey, Cambrian. He's got a sick walk. Yeah, you're walking like this. You're a happy guy. You're a happy person. Hey, Captain Howdy. Let's see. Captain Howdy asks, is this game on the leading platform to play over 1,000 iconic retro games and Steam Arcade, which you can play for free? Yes, it is actually. Click that link in chat and you can check it out for free. It's a different big door. So from Big 9, I'm gonna go back. We gotta test all these doors. So we went in Big 9. I gotta test all these doors. This is tough. This is a tough way to do a maze. This is a really tough way to do a maze. To do it meticulously and figure out where you're actually going. Wait a second. Wait, Big 9. That should be taking me. Or did the light just go out if I'm outside? Oh my God, the torches go out. Wait, no. Now I'm up here. Or is it the same temple entrance? The torches actually go out too? The torches go out? Or is this a different entrance than this? Can the torches go out? I'm writing down the map. How would you even... The torches also go out. So that takes away your being able to know where you've been. Oh no, they don't go out. Okay. We gotta start over. They don't go out. That was somehow... I got mixed up. Alright, we go through 1. I got mixed up. That's a big one. Alright, so that's just gonna be a 9. It's the big door. The door's always big. Okay, so 1 needs us to here. Okay. I'm good, Captain Natty. How are you? Okay, so that's 1. 1 takes us to there. Let's see if any of these other ones take us to the second room. We've only lit up 2 rooms, right? Or did we light up 3? Alright, that's a dark room. See, I actually forgot. Did we light up 2 rooms or 3? Let's go see if we lit up, I forget if I lit up this other room. I forget if I lit up this third room or if I left it unlit. I didn't light it yet. Okay, so let's check all the doors in the first row of rooms and see if they go to a lit room, because then I know it's the only other lit room. We only have 2 lit rooms. So we can rule out where those doors are going. If they're lit or unlit. Unlit. 2 is unlit. Three. Unlit. Wait, do you think 1, 2, 3, 4, and... No, I don't know. 3 or 4, whatever. Unlit. Also unlit. More like Zach McKrack head. I mean, with these mazes, yeah. Then 5 is unlit. So they're all unlit. Okay, a new idea, new plan. New plan. Go back to 1. I'm trying to figure out how to map this out. But you have to make sure you know. So we lit the first torch here. The first torch here is the first room. The first torch is lit. I'll put a T. I'll put a T because I know the torch is there. And then in the second room, if you could like drop items on the ground or something, the second room the torch is lit next to this door. So depending on what torch you have lit, that could also help you figure out where you are. But now, let's go into 6. I mean, these are all going to be unlit, right? Because none of them link back to the first room. So these are all going to be unlit. So we just have to choose a door to go through. So I just want to check these. Hey, Flan. Just want to check all these. But didn't we get to one that was lit and did that leave to the other entrance? So there's another one that is lit? To check. Hey, Apple Car Tree. You're happy? I must be financially doing awesome FDA after those Daikatana donations. Okay, that leads me to a side room. I'm flush with Daikatana. Did we get donations? I don't even remember. Did we get some? I don't even remember. Yeah, that leads me here. Alright. Let's go into 10. I know this is a new room. Let's go into 10 and start using, Actually... Let's not go into 10. Let's go into 9. Let's do 9. Let's do 9. Because 9 is on the side like that, which I like. And let's find a new torch to light. Not the first torch. Daikatana, did we get any? Thanks, Apple. Cart tree. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get... I think that's still the first torch, right? Thanks, Apple Cart Tree. Dun, dun. Let's light this torch. Use torch with... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to make sure I don't get the wrong torch. Or was it? The darkness. Damn it, where is it? I'm struggling with the darkness today. I'm struggling with my darkness, my internal darkness. It's right here. Okay, right here. Use torch with the lighter. Struggling with my internal darkness. Okay. Eternal darkness. I'm struggling with eternal darkness. Great game. Okay, so from 9, we're gonna go to A. I'm mapping this out. I don't want to give up. From 9, we have A. We have doors A. You assume you got tons of money? You were too busy enjoying the game. Oh, you know what? It's not about money, you know? It's about the positive energy you put out into the world, Apple Cart Tree. That's worth more than money to me. Putting out the positivity of Daikatana, being able to show off these pieces of art that we have created as human beings to share with each other to entertain and to make each other smile. That's more important to me than money. But second is the money. First is that, second place the money. Thank you. Okay, now we got A, B, C, D, E, M. The torch is lit there. Now we have to check all these doors and see if they lead to a lit room. That leads outside. Oh, that leads to this exit. Okay, so that's an exit. So that's an exit. Lower right. of this screen. So there's 3. Yeah, the money is secondary to the energy, the positive energy you put in the world. The positive energy, the negative energy is also good to experience. You know, it's still a human experience. The Daikatan is cool. When we play it again, we're gonna turn off invincible companions, because that was too easy. I didn't realize that I needed to turn those off. I do have a big $2 bill collection. It has 4 $2 bills in it. That's at least $8 right there. That's at least $8 right there. Okay, so D is dark. D is dark. Let's see if we get back to any lits from here, because we have a new lit. Maybe this is how you map it out. C is lit. C is lit! Sorry, calm down. C is lit. So now we have a connection. So C is actually 2. C is door 2. So we have a connection. We have a connection. So now we go back. So we have 1 connection. C is 2. Okay, now we check B. And we know what room it is because we marked the torch. B is a dark. Wait, it seems like there's something in front of me too. So B, let's put a little star next to B because B is special. We'll do B next. Eternal darkness, my own friend. I wanna do and boo again. Okay, so now, okay, and A goes back to 4. So 2 of these doors connect with the first room we were in. 2 of these doors actually connect with the first room we were in. Okay? So this is the first room, and the way I know is because if we leave, we'll be at the lower left entrance. Beautiful. Alright, we're making progress on the map. Here's my map so far, if you want to see. Here's my map. There it is. There, that's what I'm doing. Okay, it makes perfect sense. Okay, I don't know. I don't understand the brightness. There's my map. That's what you gotta do. Okay, so. Now, we can either take doors... Door 2 to aisle 3. Now I think we're gonna try door B. Hey Simon, thanks for the host. It's called Daikatana art. Everything is art, even the words you say. Even the words you say are art and a gift that you give to other people. Don't forget that. C is for cookie. Thank you, Revlo. See, that was a gift that you gave to me. The things you type are a gift that you give to other people. The things you say are a gift you give to other people. Don't forget the power you have, everyone. Don't forget the power that Antstream Arcade has by giving you 1,000 plus retro, iconic retro games for free on Amiga, Arcade, Mega Drive, NES, SNES, Spectrum, Commodore 64, for free and fully licensed. Antstream Arcade has a great mission. Check it out for free at that link in chat. We're sponsored by Antstream every Tuesday morning. If you had to decipher those notes in a puzzle game, you'd think it was an unfairly hard puzzle. These notes? The map doesn't look like something... It does look like something a serial killer would make. It absolutely does. Okay, now what's this room? Because there's something in front of him, which is different this time. So let's see. Now what was interesting was the second door over led to the other second door over. So I have a feeling that the doors will all be in that way, lead together. Okay. There's a torch here. Let's do the closest torch because I don't know how else to do it. Walk to torch, use the lighter on the torch. Oh, there's blue. Are all the things different colors? Is that how you tell what room you're in? Oh my god. Please tell me I'm not completely like the most oblivious person in the entire world. Please tell me I'm not the most oblivious person in all of existence. I'm gonna save over this slot. Please tell me Not fart poo poo. I like that message, Bob Saget. That's a gift that you gave to me. Are we gonna go back to B? Green. Oh my god. Green faces. Green faces. Oh my god, that's how you tell where you are. You don't have to worry about the torches or anything. You just pay attention to the colors, you fool. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, pay attention to the colors. Green faces, green wall faces. Okay, this is way easier than I thought. I just had lost my mind. I didn't think of the most... Wait, these are also green faces. Maybe I didn't lose my mind. These are also green faces. But, okay, at least it's another way to record. Okay, so it's green faces with a different lit torch. Green W faces. Green W faces. You light a different torch with the different color face, with the different color landmark, and that's how you tell you are. So that's helpful. That's helpful. It's not different in everyone. This has green faces. Green W wall faces. And blue totems. Okay, so you want to light a different torch in an area that looks the same. If you can. You might not be able to, but that's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta try to do. Wait. It has a blue totem. Okay, hold on. A blue totem. A blue totem here. Maybe you just gotta mark what the blue totems are. I'm good, Simon. Thank you. Even Garfunkel is art. Maybe you just gotta mark where the totems are also. Maybe that helps. But there still could be rooms that duplicate that. So I'm pretty sure that this one had no totems. We've heard questions and thieves and questions are thieves and statements are gifts. Questions are thieves. You're taking somebody else's energy away. Yeah, I agree. Okay, that's in it. I don't want to do that. I'm enjoying doing this maze. Okay, now we're going back to our third tunnel. So we gotta check any colors and totems. This one's just green faces as well. Alright, I'm just gonna check for totems. I'm not the most oblivious person in existence. I guess that's true. I'm definitely not the most. I think I know of more oblivious people. Hey, Red Dwarf. Yeah, this is the music that goes with the game. This is the original music. I'm not playing this off OC Remix or anything. This is the original music. How you doing, Red Dwarf? Oh, I have a question. Do you guys know why they got rid of Pluto as a planet? I don't want to go here. That takes me back to a place I've been. Do you guys get that? Like, because my daughter was learning the planets, and I was like, also, there was a planet Pluto, and they just, like, some people... I was explaining to her, there used to be a planet Pluto, and they just totally, like, annihilated the poor thing, and were like, you're not a planet anymore. Like, who gets together and decides that? Is there a meeting where you decide this is the Pluto is no longer a planet meeting? And there's like pro Plutoers. There's how does that happen? I'm pro Pluto being a planet. I'm anti Pluto, and then who gets to decide? Who does that? The president? This does sound like Nier, yeah. Didn't make it far enough in Nier? No, but I'll stream Nier. I want to stream Nier. Pluto stopped paying registration. They got rid of Pluto because he played Leisure Suit Larry on Twitch. Yeah, that makes sense. It's taxonomic. The orbit intersects other planets' orbits which conflict with the definition of a planet. Oh, okay. Pluto got demoted. So it wasn't a meeting. It was an orbit thing. It's a dwarf planet. Is it a red dwarf? 42. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Poop Deck. Astronomers literally got together and decide that? I guess that makes sense, yeah. But I just think it's funny to have a meeting on, you're no longer a planet. You're no longer a planet, pal. And they're like pointing at it like, you don't deserve to be a planet. They're pointing up in the sky. You're not going to be a planet anymore. Forget it. Forget about it. All right? You're going to be a dwarf now. Like, that just seems messed up. It seems messed up, even if it's for legitimate reasons. To me, it seems messed up. All right, we go from B B to B. B to B, and then we got C, D, E, F. Okay, hold on. E, F. B, we got a T, torch. We got an F. We got nothing over here. There was an intervention, Pluto, we need to talk. You gotta stop telling people you're a planet, that's complete BS. We got a blue totem right in front of B. Blue totem in front of B, and then we got, teal faces. Teal faces. The IAU downgraded the status of Pluto to a dwarf planet because it did not meet the 3 criteria. Pluto meets all criteria except one. It hasn't cleared its neighboring region of other objects. Oh, so it's messy? It didn't clean up after itself, so they were like, forget it. You had your chance. You should have cleared your neighboring region of other objects. But you couldn't even manage that, so you're not going to be the planet anymore. That goes to show you, man. You gotta take care of your business. You gotta clean up your room, or else you're gonna be demoted. There was an American Dad episode about Pluto. It's a pretty good topic. Pretty good topic. Neil deGrasse Tyson decided on his own. You read a book about how I killed Pluto and why it had it coming. It was messy. How's the puzzles in the game? Manageable? They're manageable, yeah. Pretty manageable. This maze is kind of nuts. F, G. This maze is nuts, but it's manageable. G, and then F, G, and then H. Okay, now we gotta check all these doors to see if they take me back to a place I've been. Let's check them all first. Okay, that's a new room. One of these has to take me back to a room I've been. It has to. Jeez, these are all new. These are all taking me to new rooms. What about this door? There are other dwarf planets that don't get enough hype. Eris, Ceres, Makey. What's cool about Make? These are all new rooms. All right, well let's light up the F. They're all new rooms. None of those take me back to a place I've been. And we have to go through door 1, 3, 8, 7, 10, B, D. None of them take me back to a place I've been? This is weird. This is weird. Okay, let's go to the torch. Then use the lighter on the torch. It's against planetary rights. Well, you can't be messy even if you're a planet. So this is teal faces. Teal faces. And then we've got F, H, I. It's a complex maze. This is the experience of it. I, J, K. Okay, but the rooms are getting smaller at least. Now let's check all these. And we have a torch lit in here. Okay, let's go into K. K is dark. I'm trying to check all the doors to see if they take me to a place I've been. Let Pluto stay. We need to let a bunch of others. I'm fine with making Make and Ceres. I'm fine with having Make a planet. And I. None of these are taking me to a place I've been. None. None of them. Oh my god, none of them. Alright, well I don't know which one to take first. How about we go back to F, actually. Let's go back to F. I don't feel like doing these right now. I want to go back. Actually, I want to go back even further. I want to go back to B. So we went to F. I want to go back in through B. No, B we have. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Let's go to D. We haven't gone through D. We don't know where D goes. We gotta check D. We also have to check E. This is D. Let's go check D. D's a dark room. D takes us to D. D. King D. Oblong's not wrong. Fat Earth forever. Oblong's not wrong. Fat Earth. What do you mean? You think Earth's even bigger than... You think Earth is a football? Alright, so D takes us to a new room. Let me make sure if I put like a star, we've been through it. If I put a little mark next to it, what should I put next to it? Should I underline it? I'll underline it if we've been through it. So I can kind of mark these off on here. right? So I can mark these off here. 4 and A. Okay. Haven't been through 5. Okay. Alright, these are green faces. Green faces. We have a torch after the first door. That's H-I-J-K. This will be L, door L, and there's a torch next to it. This is how you do it. This is the natural. We're playing fully natural right now. L, M. This is full natural way of playing Zach McKracken. N. O and P. Jeez. Some of these have to lead back to previous areas. Let's take P. See where P goes. These are all green faces. This is actually the same as a previous room now, so this is where we start to get into trouble. Because it's exactly the same. Maybe I'll light both torches in this room. I'll light both of these. So now, that way it looks different than the previous all green faces room. Being a dwarf planet isn't so bad. You don't get those annoying probes landing on you. That's right, no one's sending a mission to Pluto. Oh, that takes me... Oh, that's upstairs. Okay, that's an exit. Exit middle. Okay, that's cool. That's true. Yeah, no one's taking photos on Pluto. I don't mind doing this. Something about this is kind of a little bit fun. Let's check O. See if all these lead us to dark rooms. Okay, we've got O. O takes us to a place we've been with a blue thing. Okay, I believe this takes me... Okay, P is 5. No, O is 5. O is 5. Okay, so that's one of the first... That's the first room we were in. So we knocked off another one of those. So that's good. Now let's go in N. Room N. Ceres also used to be a planet. Ceres. Ceres is a place from... Ceres is a planet on, in Expanse. Okay, now we've got teal faces with torch... The teal faces... Okay, so N is actually I. So this is going to be... There's only going to be 2 doors here. And that's the N. There's going to be 2 doors and a block and a wall. Okay. So N is I. So we're done with this one. Let's go back. Let's go back through here. Okay, so we're knocking this out. We're knocking this out. Let's go through M. Earth's so fat. I mean, Earth is pretty fat. It's probably the fattest thing we... I mean, it's huge. It's huge. Is it overweight, though? I don't know. I think it's pretty slim. It's maybe getting overweight with all the humans on it. Alright, so now we took M back to a green face room with a torch. Okay, so M takes us back to our old 7 door. Okay, so that's done. Beautiful. So let's go back through here. And L. Now, so all of those took us back to ones we've been in before. Now this one takes us to one with a blank torch to the... Let's see, it's a green face room. Let me see. So I believe this is our room 8. This should be room 8. Yeah. I believe so. I hope I didn't mess up that last door, actually. 8L. L is 8. That's door 8. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. Yes, okay. Underline that, because we did it. So, okay. Okay. Alright, so this room that we're in here has been completely mapped. There's no paths in here to take. This is completely mapped out and done with. The double torch green face room is done with, because this is an exit, and then all these doors have been marked to another room we've been in. Okay, hey, Salted Oral, the Earth is overweight. Too much crust, do you think? It needs... Well, it has a lot of water weight. It really is a lot of water weight. In the Expanse, they hollowed out Ceres. Oh, yeah. That's neat. That's a neat little catch. That's a neat little catch. You regret your joke? Buffadis? No. Earth is the biggest thing encountered then, except for Buffadis. Alright, I like that, Bri. I like it. There's enough space and resources for everyone. Economic systems tie everything up and destroy surplus as waste. Arguments using overpopulation barely hide their eugenics pedigree. I didn't understand any words in that paragraph. I wish I did. I have to go back to college. Okay. So now we're back to D. We have not taken doors 3, 10, E, F. No, we've taken F. We haven't taken... Hold on, where did we just go back to? Where did we just go back to? Is this the first room? Bottom left? No, lower left. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta take... We've already taken doors A, B, C, and D. We gotta take... And E's an exit. E's an exit. Underline it. P's an exit. 1's an exit. Start's an exit. Hey, Nomus. Hey, Scherzer. What's up, Johnny Jukebox? What's up? What song you playing today? Did they call you Johnny Jukebox because you're always singing a song? What's going on, Noodle? Did you miss anything spicy? Yeah, you missed a jalapeno pepper. Yeah. We talked about jalapenos. Alright, we have... So... Alright, 9 is done. So there's only a few doors we haven't done. Okay, so I think we want to go back into... We haven't taken door 6. That's one of the doors we haven't taken. This is fun to actually do this and figure it out. It's different than most other mazes, actually. Alright, so we go into 9. This takes us into green face room with torch on the left. They give you the tools you need to mark each room down. Before I noticed the faces, the torches would have been hard, but with the faces and the torches and the totems, they actually give you... It's not just a stupid maze. They actually give you the tools you need to map it out. Okay, so now we haven't taken this door. This is one of the doors we haven't taken. So it's probably going to take us to a dark room. It's door 6. Okay, a new dark room. Let's save it here. I'm willing to save it. I'm willing to save it. Onion Baji. Joe, how are you today? How's, let's see, how many torches do we have here? How's the weather? Dun, 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 dun. How's the weather where you guys are? Okay, so 6 has taken me to 6. Element OP, so then we have a Q. We have a Q over here. We have the torch here. We have a door here. Let's see. Today is the Angels of the Silences by Counting Crows. I'm sure I would know it if I heard it. Q, R, with a blank torch, S, and a blank. Okay, let's check S. Jalapenos aren't spicy? They are if you eat them. They are if you eat them like an apple. How's the weather today? Hey, Nomus. Okay, so S takes us to... Teal face. No, blank torch here. Teal face. S takes us to H, I believe. We should have a lit torch. Yeah. I know where we are. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so S takes us to H. Okay, so underline that. S and H. Shh. S and H. Shh. Nomus knows about planets. We were talking about Pluto, Nomus. Were you one of the ones that knocked Pluto off of its status of planet? Let's see. Good, it's overcast. It's great catching up. Alright. How's the weather? How's your favorite sports team doing? I did hear about Little Big Planet 3, yeah. That's pretty neat, I think. Though it's hard to think about what Little Big Adventure 3 would be today. Because it was so informed by, like, the limitations of the time with tank controls and, like, the weird puzzles. The limitations were what made Little Big Adventure 1 and 2. So what would it even be today? I don't even know. But I'm interested in it. Because there's no reason to do those limitations anymore. It's almost like the badness is what makes it good, what made it good. So what would they do with that today? Would it just be like a behind-the-back, third-person action platformer? I don't even know what it was. Like, the jankiness is what makes a Little Big Adventure fun. But I'm interested in it. You got Walker's, KFC, hot chicken, wings, crisps, chips, photo slices. Okay, wonderful. Use the Russian alphabet? Okay. Alright, no, I think we're okay. We're okay. We're gonna go through R, see where it takes us. R is taking us to the dark. R is taking us to a dark. We've already taken 6, so 6 should be underlined. Okay, I think we're almost there. And then we're gonna go in Q. Where does Q take us? The only thing would be if we ran out of letters. Q and R are both taking us to a new room. Let's take R. Let's take R first. Cloudy and windy? Oh, sunny and 85. Wow. Hot. That's too hot. It's too hot. Jalapeno peppers with peanut butter inside. The peanut butter cuts the spiciness, but you still get the pain, don't you? Alright, we're gonna take R. We're gonna take R, and R takes us to... Alright, R is taking us to... Where's the torch? R takes us to a torch right here. Oh, I forgot to mark the faces. Actually, I forgot to mark the faces here. This is teal faces. Alright, this is teal faces. Teal faces. This has to be teal faces with both torch. Teal faces with both torches. What did I do? What happened? I accidentally did something, and it makes me lose my crystal and fall over and die. What is that? What is it? What did I do? Oh, we're okay. What happened? I don't know. What did I do? What did I do? What did I accidentally do? Like, I used the crystal, and I didn't know how to use it? Okay, we're fine. Oh no, we're gonna get the crystal taken. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no, where'd you get the artifacts? Okay, that's okay. That's okay, because I just saved the game after we went to room 6, right? I accidentally did that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I remember exactly where I saved after room 6. So we have to use the... There's a torch right here. Yeah. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, it does that weird sound. It does like the Amber Alert sound or the hurricane warning. Yeah. Alright, we just have to light these up. We're fine. So this is teal faces with 2 torches. Yeah, you can still feel the spiciness. Some spiciness, you can't really mask it. Alright, we're going through R. Yeah, I think it was use the crystal or use the lighter on the crystal, something like that. Is what causes it. Okay, there's a torch here. Okay. Use the lighter on the torch. Starting to get a bit complex. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the 8th. This is the 8th room, but it's small. It's a very small room. So this is just all gray. It's just an all gray room. This is the 8th room. R, S, T. I'm not going to use T because I'm using T for torch. We'll use U. And then this will be V. Okay. We'll just light that 1 torch there. Alright, let's go through U. Let's check these doors. V. V takes us to a dark room. And what about you? A lot of U is also a dark room. Alright, this is crazy. Okay, let's go back and go through Q. Let's go back and go through Q. Barfi pours milk on the planet and heals it completely? Did that really work? Alright, Q takes us to a new room. Gotta have a new page here. Let's see. This maze is getting crazy. All right, we'll walk to this torch. We'll use the lighter on the torch. And then I was right in that door. Okay. Q, a Q, and then a wall. And then a torch next to it. And this is teal faces. Teal faces with a wall. And then another torch, unlit torch. Q, T, U, V. Okay, I think some of these are going to go back to the previous rooms we've been in. So we got Q. Q is that big door. T, U, V, W. W. X. Oh, we're running out. W, X, and Y. And Y. Let's take W. And a lot of dark rooms. It's starting to get hairy. W. Okay. W takes us to a green room with a blank torch. Looks like a big green room. Takes us to a green room with blue totems. Okay, with blue totems on the edges. Okay, with the 1, 2, the third door in. It was this one, right? Okay, it takes us to a middle room with blue totems on the side. So that's 3. Was that W? Was that W we just went through? So that's the room we hadn't gone in the first room we were in. No, wait, which one was I in? I thought it was that one. This one? Uh-oh. I forget which one I went through. I thought it was that one, but then that was that this one? Why was that one off? Maybe it was the one even further? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what happened? You want Black Ops instead of this? How is it taking me back to a black room? Was it not this? Was it not that room? This is the first room we were in, I'm pretty sure. Bottom left exit? Yeah. That's weird. Did the torch go out? No, it doesn't go out. We've been in all these doors. I know exactly where we are. That's door 1, 2, and 3. The blank torch. But now it's a black room. A black room. Which room is this? Did it somehow go out? My mind is swimming with these doors and rooms. I guess I could try to light a torch in here. Use lighter on. There's a torch over here somewhere. See, that's not good. Use lighter on torch. A teal face room. Did it just go out when I left? Let's Q. W. Go through this room. This looks like... Did I just forget to light it? Is it gonna go out again? Maybe it always goes out? Maybe some... Okay. I'm pretty sure that's 3, so I'm gonna mark it down. Because it's the exact same room, but... Now I lit the torch over here instead of over here. Hey, the Grows. How you doing today? Alright, we'll check these other doors. I don't know what happened there. Did the torches randomly go out? Or did I die and I forgot? Or... Alright, hold on. I reloaded. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I think we're fine. Okay, let's check X. Okay, X takes me to G. We haven't been through there. So X is the G room. It's the only one that has a blue totem right in front of the door. There's another totem in front of this door. Right here, yeah. Okay. I'm getting a little confused. I'm mixing up all the rooms. Alright, so that's taken care of. Another door taken care of. You saw... This really gave you something to do. These mazes. Okay, now the Y takes me to a teal face room with a wall. With an unlit torch. Which I believe is K. I believe that's going to be K. So KY. there's going to be a door here and then a lit torch right here. Yeah. This is KY. Yep, the other one has 2 lit torches. Okay. So that last room we're in is all knocked off. However, we have not been through this door. This is door J. We have not been through this door here. This is door J. So now we've been through door J. J takes us to a dark room. Let's find a torch. In the new room. A new room. Walk to the... Let's see. You saw a kid open a bag of chips to get the Tazo and throw away the bag? What's Tazo? What do you mean Tazo? Okay, this is another gray room. It's just pure gray. And it has a torch here. Which we lit. Let's see. Q... Y, and that's door Z and ZZ. Or I guess we could do... We ran out of letters. So we did door J. We've pretty much done almost all of these. This could also be... Okay. Let me light both of these torches. Because this could be the room we went in before. I don't know. You're right. Maybe I shouldn't, because we had to reload. It might have screwed us up. We might have screwed us up. The reloading might have screwed us up. Might have screwed me up. That was very unfortunate. Another dark room. The reloading may have totally screwed us up. This gray room. The reloading. We went back to... Man, that was so unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna make it through this. Alright, this is Z. Z takes us to a black room. Here. You know what? We might just have to look it up because that reload may have completely screwed up my mapping. We might just have to give up after all this. Use torch with the lighter, go. You know, we might just have to look it up because my map got all screwed up. Look at tunnel. It might not be worth... Let's see what we end up doing here. What is torch? Use lighter on torch. Okay, this is a different room we haven't been in before. So Z takes me here. ZZ. ZZ, and then ZA. And then ZB. Torch here. Blue totem down here. Okay, we're okay. Let's go through ZA. KY. Tazos or Pogs. Oh, Tazos or Pogs. Okay. So ZA takes us back to another green room. A green room we've been in before. A green room. Takes us to the I think that's 10. I think this is 10. If we let's see. How can we tell? So this is 10, which takes us to ZA. ZA. If we go, what's the easiest way to tell? The easiest way to tell would be to go through here. Go through 9. And then go all the way over to, which is another green room. No, I definitely know where we are. If this torch is lit. If this torch is lit, I know where we are. Okay, it is. I know exactly where we are. Good. Okay, we're back on track. We're back on track. We're good. Okay, and then we go back through... We go back through 9. And then go back through ZA10. Are we marked off a 10? Okay, now we go through ZB. Alright, so Tazos are like Pogs. I mean, you're either buying your chips, you're buying your pot. I mean, it's probably healthier not to eat the chips. Do they still have these? What do they put on Pogs now? Fortnite? Probably Fortnite. Do they still have Fortnite Pogs? Alright, now we gotta go through ZB. ZB. This is completely insane. I may have added some extra rooms, but it still is insane. Alright, ZB is you. I don't think we messed up at all. I think we're fine. Oh my god, this is completely messed up. Okay, so now we haven't been through V. This is messed up. V. A dark room. This map is messed up, man. So that was V, which takes us to another dark room. I feel like this maze, even though they give you all the ability to, like they kind of give you the ability to not get confused if you make use of all the markings. Oh, it's another gray. There's no markings here. It looks exactly the same. Maybe this is different. It looks exactly the same as one other room. Okay, we got ZB, now we got ZC, and we got ZD. Oh, hey, Vitras. Hey, Vitras. They don't have Tazos, just Paw Patrol toys. Oh, they got rid of them. They got rid of them, huh? Okay. This is done. This is done. I think Z. Z. This is my map. These are my notes. These are definitely crazy person notes. These are definitely crazy person notes. You don't want to go over someone's house and then find this book blows open with the wind comes in through the window, blows open this book, and you see this. You're just like, what? What? ZCDD teal faces? Alright, ZC. Oh my god. Oh my god, we made it. Okay, ZC. I'll put a star next to it. But first I gotta go through ZD. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that takes me back to the double torch room that we've been in. ZD, known as, I don't know what room this is. I think it's when I was getting confused before. I don't know what room this is, but I don't think it matters. I think I forgot to mark this room down. What this room was. I don't think... It doesn't matter. I think we found where we're trying to go, and that's all that matters. And I could get out. I can get out. Isn't it, Hey, Shift 5. Okay, we made it. This is probably all we really need to do, and then we just need to be able to get back out, which we can do, for sure. Alright, that was intense. That's the Zach McKracken experience. The worst would be is if you needed to get something out of specific rooms in the maze, but I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Oh, but is this even where we... What are these platforms? Do you even want to come in? Well, we have the map. If we have the map, if we need to get back here, we could get back here pretty fast. It's actually, from the lower left exit. I'll show you guys. From the lower left exit, you just go to door B, which takes you to this room, and then you go to room U, which takes you to here, and then you go through, no, you go to room V, which takes you to here, which takes you right to here. So it's like 3 moves from an outside exit. Does Tom wear Toms? I don't wear Toms. I always see them, and I'm always appreciative, though. Let's turn off this music, because it's an intense moment in the game now. Hey, Sevilla. The think I was a Da Vinci? What was he trying to figure out? Did he ever solve his life's mystery? I think the worst mazes in any game is Zach McKracken. I haven't found a game with worse mazes. But we did figure it out without any external hints. I almost screwed myself over with that, you know, if you lost all the progress of the maze, that would be extremely frustrating. But we did it. I mean, we did it naturally. You know, we can say we did it naturally. Your neighbor's generator clicked on? Oh, Magio, the storm is happening? Alright, what do we got in here? We got another one of these platforms. I don't know what the deal with those are. Does that take me to Mars? We've got more strange markings. Do we read them? We do? Okay. Do we need to crayon them? Do we need to crayon these? Did you walk in on a nervous breakdown? No, we're good. No, we just solved a maze. A really hard maze. Pretty hard maze. A relatively time-consuming maze. Use the crayon on the markings. Finish drawing. What? What? Finish drawing? Oh. Huh? Is that the yellow crystal? That's another shard. The light went out. No, what did we get? What happened? The Atlantis maze? I don't remember it too well. Atlantis had a maze? Oh, you mean like the top-down thing? My helmet reads 7 minutes of oxygen left. What? I better hurry and refill it or find a place where I can take it off. Oh my god, I didn't know I had to rush. It actually is okay. That's actually okay, because we mapped out the whole maze. So we could go back to... Oh, there's not really a... We could go back to here, and then save them, and then come back here, and then do this. It's kind of messed up what this game does to you. But Alpha, thanks for the host. Is there a storm going on in the south now? Is there a storm going on in the south? Oh my gosh. 7 minutes. I guess we could go do it now. Did I miss... I want to use the... If you try to use... that you get the... If you just try to use the crystal, you get the problem, right? That's another crystal shard. I want to use the crystal shard. See, I don't feel like I finished... Maybe I did. Maybe all you have to do is get the crystal, but I didn't get to look at the... Okay, use... I'm going to reload. So I can look in this room before I take the crystal. I forgot the lights went out. We're rushing a fraternity. Use a mapper app. Let me see. This is the map you did. Use a mapper app. For me, this is more confusing. For me, this is more confusing than what I'm doing. I think what I'm doing is better for me than this with all the different lines. Because how do you keep track? For me, for me using the ABCDs has worked perfectly well. Maybe there's a program that could do it, but I think writing down worked okay for me. Hey, Amy, Texas. There's a storm in Texas. Moldova. Nova. Did I finish Daikatana? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, mate. Daikatana is basically a broken game without patches. With patches, seems fine. Seems a little bit unpolished, but it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of good ideas there, but they're not polished. They're not ripened. They're not ripe. They're not polished. Let's see. They're not fully baked. They're not ripe. They're not ripe, polished, fully baked. What's one more? They're not shined up. They're not shined up. They're not shined up. They're rough. They're not refined. They're not mature. Yeah. But there's good ideas in the game. Okay, what was the deal with the whole... I don't understand what's going on here. Do I have to use the crayon on the markings? Do I have to... Oh, you have to click on them. I'm actually drawing this time. What does this do? Oh, what? Wait, oh, I see. How do you... But I didn't do anything and I still got the crystal. I have to draw something. I have to somehow draw, but it's weird. You click on these points. Okay, I don't... Oh, that just lets me skip it. Oh, I don't want to skip it. No, no. Oh, I'm glad we reloaded. No, I don't want to skip it. That's horrible. Why would you skip it? Unless you're playing with the skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Dun, 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 dun. Skip it. Skip it. More fun than a pillow fight. Or that's a different. Okay, so I'm guessing. How do you Okay, from there to there. No, to how do you actually there to there? This is maybe. And you think it's like this? You think that's it? No. Okay, how about what did it look like? The last thing was an ankh, right? No, stop. And oh, you draw the you stick click in the line. Okay. That doesn't seem to be it either. Well, maybe that goes down there, then this comes over here, or maybe it comes down like that, and this comes over here. You click on the line. That looks like it could be something. What if you connect it even? You want to connect the dots, right? So we got a dot here. You think there would be a dot there, but it still could go all the way across. You never know. Maybe like that. What would the drawing be? Is it going to be something obvious? This reminds me of a puzzle from like Manhunter, like a Manhunter puzzle. Something you'd see in Manhunter, the game Manhunter by Sierra. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It has like it's kind of still fun to play because of the levels are fun to run through. But it still is like just okay. I mean, it gets a passing grade with the patch. I'm gonna turn off invincibility and see how it plays. See how that plays with patched no invincibility on companions. The vibe is poor. It doesn't create a good vibe. It doesn't do a good jokey vibe. It doesn't do a good serious vibe. It just mixes them together. It's like if you put a hamburger in your smoothie. That's basically what it is. You like the hamburger, you like the smoothie, but you mix them together and they both are horrible. Daikatana is like a hamburger in your smoothie. That's basically how it is. Actually, no. Maybe not a hamburger in your smoothie. Because it's not awful. I mean, that would be awful. If you put a hamburger in your smoothie, that would be awful. That would be straight up awful. It's like if you put oatmeal in your smoothie. And then it makes your smoothie all chunky and nasty, but it still tastes okay. But it's like really unpleasant to eat. But you can still get it. You still drink it. It's not as pleasant as a good smoothie. Just the patty? Maybe just the patty. Maybe just the patty. An alcoholic milkshake? Those are good. I had that once. My memory of the first time I had an alcoholic milkshake was I was at this bar with like 8 people or something, and then they all got their serious man drinks, you know, because a drink determines your masculinity. Just in case you guys don't know, the drinks you order determine your masculinity. So everyone got their normal man drinks. I'll have a beer. I'll have a this or that. I was like, I don't know. I'll get an alcoholic milkshake. And then when it got here, it was like piled high with whipped cream and like sprinkles like in this fancy cup. And then immediately everyone just started laughing. Everyone was just laughing at me for my alcoholic milkshake choice. Is this it? It was pretty funny, I have to say. Is it like a key? It was pretty funny, like how ridiculously over the top this alcoholic milkshake was. And I lost a lot of masculinity that day. How do you figure this out? I mean, it could be anything. What would the shape be? It could be a key. I wonder if there's a hint in the, It was an ankh before. Maybe you just have to draw another ankh. The ankh, Okay, if it's an ankh, then it would be like this. And then maybe like this? I don't know. Kahlua? Masculinity is water. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a funny one. Alcoholic milkshake. Fancy. Alcoholic milkshake. It was honestly ridiculous. Yeah, it was basically like this. Yeah. It was like these. It was like these. I was like, I don't know, I'll get an alcoholic whatever it was. And then this shows up. It's like, I did not expect that at all. It basically looked like this one. There's like the like this one in the middle. It was just over the top, insanely ridiculous like that. It's like, okay, I didn't know that's what I was ordering. Okay. I mean, I like... Wait, what? Hold on. Uh-oh. What did I... You're making, like, scissors? Like, scissors? Oh, man. Let's see. Like a car? Are we making a car? Making scissors. Let's look, it's a car. You mean a car? Looks good. What I was expecting, just like a glass with a milkshake and put some alcohol in there. Frosted velvet hammer. Banana runts. Yeah, those were banana runts, I think. That wasn't the exact one. A nice 3,000 calorie. That's true. You don't need to add those calories to it. Let's see. What do you think? If it's based on just this dot, this dot, this dot. You can't go diagonal, can you? It's all 90-degree angles. What have I drawn? It was scissors. Thank you for asking. I mean, could it be... Maybe these aren't connected? Maybe... Like this? I mean, something like that is connected here. Connected even more? If those are the... There could be extra dots, that's the problem. Well, there has to be extra dots, so we know there's extra dots. Unless it's just this. What would the drawing be? Let's check the newspaper. Let's see if it's in the newspaper. Something about a drawing, like a drawing of something. There's tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe returns to terrifying treasure try. Archaeologists in Egypt accidentally opened a secret passageway by playing tic-tac-toe on the wall. The amazing power crystals can be used, but we're not in Egypt, we're in Mexico. Anything about Mexico? There's the amusement park on Mars. We're gonna have to redo this anyway, but we might as well try to figure out what it is. Dollars and cents, it's in the cards. Stupidity. Anything about Mexico in here? Your mail prowess is determined by the drinks you order. Ordering a shake takes balls of steel. Kinda does. For some dumb reason. Turn a microbus into a space shuttle. That's about the people that are in there already. The Blendorama, the Egyptian pranksters. That's about Egypt again, but what about Mexico? Holy men seek the golf course. Gondoliers sing for rescuing dolphins. Nothing about the drawing. Nothing about the drawing is here. What time is it? Holy cow. Holy cow. I don't see anything about Mexico. Or a drawing. So just have to figure it out. This isn't the music from the game. The game has no music, except at specific spots. What could it be? Something like this? A gun? Maybe a gun? It's a gun? What could it be? It could be attached here. Do I want to fill in the whole thing, maybe? Maybe you want to make a box and then... What could it be? It's not something we've seen before. The last thing, it was an Ankh. Last drawing was an Ankh. I wish I could look at the last image and see how they connected those dots. You did it automatically. I mean, we could skip it, but I wish it doesn't show you what it is if you skip it. It doesn't show you what it is if you skip it. I really don't know how to figure it out. But, like, what if you follow them around, like that? Could be that. I mean, it could be this. I mean, it could be that, too. And then, like this? So maybe you're supposed to actually make something symmetrical from left to right. Like an eye. Maybe you're supposed to make a big eye. The newspaper have comics. It has a little drawings. You hate alcohol? Yeah, you gotta cover it up with something else that's not gross. Got Civ 4 erasable pencil. I was just thinking of playing those off stream. think I played Civ 2 and Civ 3, and I think I'm on Civ 4. I think I just played a big game of Civ 3. I played one game of Civ 3 a while ago. A couple in the past few years. Sight your guns. I think it's going to be something that makes sense. I don't think it's going to be something weird. So if I look at these dots, I mean, it might have nothing to do with these dots at all. But it has to be right angle stuff. Okay, so if it's right angle stuff, I see this. And then I see this, and then I see this. That's what I think it is. I think it's this. And if it's symmetrical, you can't draw over here. You can only draw in the 1, 2, 3, 3 by 3. We made Spider-Man logo. Was a song 2 songs ago from F-Zero? What's it worth to you? What's it worth to you to find out? What's it worth to you, Joe? It looks like an F-Zero song was recently played, yeah. So it looks like yes. Hey, Dracuno. If we have a dot... Shift 5, thanks for the 1 bit. Thank you. What do you think? I don't know. We tried connecting them. Maybe I just have to try connecting them in different ways. Like you just connect the dots. That's it. That's it. And just connect them in different ways. And this would go here. This could go here. No. Okay. How about this goes here? No. Maybe this also goes here. Maybe this goes here and here and here and here, and they all connect in all the ways that they can possibly connect. If I finish it, it doesn't show me what it is. Can I look at it again if I finish it? What if I look at it again? Is it going to show me the finished drawing? I'm curious what it is. Still gives me the wrong drawing. It just finishes it. It just finishes it. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Excuse me, Mama. Excuse me. Got a game, Mama. I don't... I am enjoying playing this game by the original way you play it. You know, if you didn't, it looks fine the way it... Oh, we have to reload. Kind of fun to play this game without too many hints, or really trying not to get a hint. And it gives you that original feeling. What would the drawing be? What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? What could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Baba is you? That's a good one. I've seen that. It's pretty good. I need to get that someday. Make nose glasses? How would we? I mean, that would be this, and I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble again. That would be this. Maybe these aren't connected? Like that? That's the nose. There's the nose. There's the glasses. So no, I made nose glasses. Shift 5. Thank you for the 103. Don't do that bits. Thank you. Don't do that. Sorry, Scully. I won't do that. I mean, maybe. Nose glasses. And here's the nose. But then there's an ink over here. Maybe you make nose glasses. It's just the way they put the points. It makes me think that it's something specifically with those points. Otherwise... well, what do you do here? Like a face? Maybe make a face? Face doesn't work. Maybe that's it. Maybe I need to use less lines. See, this one is way by itself over here. So how do you... These are kind of like, okay, they're connected somehow with like an L. With like an L, some kind of L shape with a corner shape. You know, maybe these are connected with a corner shape. But how does this one come in? Does it come down here and go around like this? Does it come around here and... Bob is good. That is good. It was good. I mean, it could be anything. What else could we... What else could it be? I mean, it could be this, and then it could be that. You don't even connect them. Maybe you don't even connect them. Maybe you do this, and... Maybe you do that, and... Maybe you do... You do this. Maybe you do this. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe you do... I think we did do an accidental swastika. Yeah, I noticed the same thing. Make a plus symbol. Accidental swastika. Sorry about that. Accidental swastika. We can make all kinds of designs. I gotta look it up. I'll look it up. No, I won't. This game's insane. You gave up on it. I had to get a hint about the lighter on the plane, but that's about it. Otherwise, we've been okay. I don't think I got any other hints. I mapped out the Mexico. Here's my map. It works for me. I wrote down a letter or a number for every door, and then I made markings on what had the right faces, and it worked out. Did you give up on Woodruff, Noodle? I don't think you finished Woodruff either. That game is truly insane. Woodruff is truly insane. We need to stream that again just to see how insane that game is. Man, I wish Antstream would get Woodruff. Antstream Arcade. We do Antstream Arcade every Tuesday morning. They sponsor the stream every Tuesday morning. We're playing this through Antstream Arcade. You can play this for free right now on Antstream Arcade. Click the link in chat. It's free. Antstream Arcade is free. It's free. Licensed, legal. Makes you feel good about using it. Makes you feel good. You feel good when you know, support retro games. Don't you think? Do you have to click the finish button? No, that just skips the puzzle. Shift 5. Wait. Is the puzzle... Can you literally... Hold on. Oh, the game crashed and lost your save, Noodle? I'm sorry. Hold on. Is the puzzle literally just draw whatever you want and then you click this? Like it doesn't matter what you draw? I was assuming this is like a skip puzzle thing they put in. Is that what the puzzle is? Because that would be funny to waste all this time. It should matter. Hey, look, we made a hamburger. Hold on. No, let's make a face. With teeth. Here's a wait. These are nose. This is like nose glasses. This is kind of like nose glasses, and there's the mouth. There's the eyes, nose, and mouth. It should matter, but in this version it doesn't. Yeah, I'm finished drawing. Yeah, okay, and that's what you draw. You have to it could be that you just have to remember what you drew, and you use it later, but it doesn't matter what you actually draw. Thanks, Mollusk. Yeah, my gamer notebook. I highly recommend getting. I got these gamer notebooks. They're very good. They've been wonderful. I mean, you didn't give up on Woodruff, or you gave up on this, but you didn't give up on Woodruff and the Schnibble. I just don't know if this drawing matters or not. You remember, but you won't tell me what's going on. Is this the tic-tac-toe? You remember this, but you won't tell me what's going on. But you won't tell me what's going on, huh? Really? Should we keep playing this for the rest of the day? Or should we play some Daikatana? I think we might play Daikatana for the rest of the day. Keep playing this. And I'll let you guys vote. But I think my brain needs a break after all that. I think my brain needs a break. My brain needs a break. Alright, cool. Well, we'll keep playing this next Tuesday. See, other new games on Answer McKay this week. They got Exploding Fist for NES. Take a quick look at that. Exploding Fist for NES is new on Answering this week. What do we got here? Exploding Fist. Enter your warriors' names. Oh yeah, first bout. ABC ready. Matsutachi ready. Hi, I'm ABC. Hello, I'm ABC. Oh wow. Knocked out. Oh, knocked out again. Kicked right in the face. What are the buttons? What are the buttons? Z and X. Okay, got it. Getting knocked out. Oh, I did a punch. Oh, you have to press a direction. Whoa! Getting really... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can use a controller. I just want to... Oh, look at when he was leaning over. Exploding Fist. Now, this seems like a cool fighting game. Exploding Fist by Beam Software. Let's check out Dash Galaxy and the Alien Asylum. Another new game this week. NES game. ZNX Push Jump and Bomb. I don't think I've seen these games before. It's a cool looking rocket ship. Ooh, a Puzzy game? Ooh. Ooh, Puzzy game? Ah. Okay. Puzzy game. Puzzy game that leads to side-scrolling. Load runner kind of thing. Whoops. Oh. Puzzy game that leads to load runner. Am I gonna die? Okay. Taking a bomb. There's velocities. Puzzy game that leads to... Okay. Can I jump onto the... Oh, no. I'm okay. Look out for that robot. Whoa. Okay. We good, we good, we good. Cool. Seems cool. Another new game on Answering this week. You can check that out. An Atari 2600 Dark Chambers. Descend the labyrinth in this loot-laden ancestral dungeon crawler. Wow. Wow, look at that art, man. Wow, that's amazing. That's cool. That art is so cool. Wow, that's incredible. Atari 2600 Dungeon Crawler. I'm interested in seeing that sometime. Anyway, with the tournaments on Instagram this week. Sensible World of Soccer Tournament. 16 days left, just started. Centipede, 7 hours left. You want to get in on this tournament. A fan pick by Airman. What's up, Airman? He picked this as the tournament. The tournament is 2 minutes to remove as many mushrooms as possible with 3 lives. That's the tournament. The tournament for Sensible World of Soccer is the high score wins. Goals are worth 3 points in the first half, 2 points in the second. Want to get in on those tournaments on Instagram? All right, take a break, get some lunch, come back, play Daikatana for the rest of the day. Yeah, that was interesting. That was a cool game. That was a cool looking game. And we also played California games. I guess at some point we'll have to knock out Zach McKracken so we can get to some of the other stuff on here we want to play. But, you know, I got plenty of life left. We got plenty of time. I know I like Sokoban puzzles, erasable. Yeah, that's why I like Vaporum, which we'll finish at some point. We have to finish Vaporum. I think there's one more long stream. Have I played Saboteur? Unless that's the one on here. Yes. This? Is it this game? This game, Saboteur, with the ninja with the Uzi and kicking a guy and shooting an Uzi and an explosion? No, I've not played this. Is this what you're talking about? There's also a Saboteur, like a more modern one. Yes? This one? The sneaky game? I have not. He wants me to semifinal of a sensible soccer tournament. I believe it, Joe. You're a pretty hardcore sports gamer. All right. Well, thank you, Antstream, for sponsoring Tuesday morning as usual. Let's switch back to Daikatana for the rest of the day. Daikatana. And after I take this lunch break, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay? Hey, Kunky. Oh, I feel like I'm saying a curse word every time I say your name. Hey, Nathan Pockets. The ninja game you played, that was in a park. That was Last Ninja. We still have to play through Last Ninja 2 and 3. We still have to play through Last Ninja 2 and 3. We started with 3. I didn't really understand the series. We went back to 1, figured it out. Then we have to do 2 and 3, which are also on here. The Amiga. I think the Commodore 64 versions are the preferred. Or is Amiga Last Ninja 2? Oh, maybe we should play Amiga Last Ninja 2. Spectrum. Yeah. Okay. Maybe we should play Amiga Last Ninja 2, because I think we were trying Commodore 64, and we were having trouble. So we could switch to Amiga. All right, System 3. System 3 is amazing. Yeah, Last Ninja is one of those games that you just don't get it. You might not get it at first, but once you do, it's like, it's great. Oh, man, Zool. All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we'll play more Daikatana. It's called Daikatana because you die a lot. You do die a lot, and then you have to listen to the tick, tick, ticking every time you load. Thanks, Antstream. All right, guys, I'll be right back, okay? Be right back with gaming. Off. 2 minutes. Be right back.